Whoop. Whoop!
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
There we go. Whoop! How are you doing, Osiris? My avatar is going to be more jumpy again today because I I returned the other thing I had. The extender. I need to get another one. Something cheaper and doesn't mess up Tayo's connection.
Whoop.
Why is this working now? It shouldn't be set to on, right? Yeah, it's in free cam. Why? Oh, there it goes. Now it's on free cam. Which is not what it should be. Oh, that's interesting. With free cam, if I'm in an attack stance, it stops me being able to turn around. I'm okay with that. That'll work. And it does allow us to get a better view of the character, which is nice.
NOAH3885 is here.
Hey, Noah. Good morning. Wonder if I can fix my connection a little bit if I run it through Bluetooth. Let me see here. I should have the ability to connect this through Bluetooth. Let's see. I think I can connect it through Bluetooth, right?
Whoop.
Oh, I thought this thing had Bluetooth. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, right. I wanted to look at my armor. Oh, and I need to turn on the integration. That's not what I need. Yeah, if I'm not facing the direction and I attack, it does turn me around. See, that's what I wanted. Okay. Twitch integration, that's what I need. Options, Twitch, login. Okay, and now armor. Helmet and gloves could use repairing, but they're not all that bad yet. Okay. Got a fetch quest over here. Let's head that way. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. Got some iced coffee with my breakfast.
Whoop.
Level up. Yep, it's a peppermint. What do they call it? Cookies and cream. Peppermint cookies and cream. Iced coffee.
Whoop.
I'll take the first level of that, actually. Just because it makes repair kits more effective. And I can make tires easier, but I should be able to find all the tires I need. I may at some point want to make bicycle handlebars because they are prerequisite for some of the gas-powered tools. But everybody knows how to hide that 7 days thing now. You just click on the little 7 days icon on the top left of it, and it shrinks. The icon will stay, but you can drag it somewhere else if you don't want it to be on my ear like that. But you can just click on the icon again if you want to look at the menu of all the redeems. Plastics and pumpkin seeds, huh? Oh, yeah, this is where I started. I've partially looted this place already. Mostly looted this place already, actually. Oh, nice. Does boosted melee actually... Yeah, it does. I'll take these. Let's take the water here, too. Just start dismantling things. Any more zombies around for me to whack? I got like 2 seconds. Oh, it ran out. I destroyed the thing behind him. Anyway. Boosted melee, I just start dismantling everything in sight. Like, not exactly what it says on the tin, but nice. Harvest mechanical parts challenge complete.
What?
Larend_Wolf is here.
Something like that.
What?
Is here.
Huh.
What? What? What?
Yeah, bot spam. I'm not sure how that one got through, other than I guess it got censored, which is weird. But it's fine, we got rid of him. Harvest electrical parts challenge complete. Let's see, challenges. Pipes, mechanical, and electrical parts. All that's left is steel and leather. I don't think I have the perk that gives me the ability to harvest money from this. Nah, it's just cloth. Those aren't made of leather. I still don't have lockpicks.
What?
But yeah, there's a perk down the line for dismantling things that makes it so that when you dismantle beds and chairs and vehicles, you get money. It's just, like, it just helps you find the money when you're dismantling those things. Usually just a handful of dukes and some cash. Although cash sells 1-to-1 for dukes. Unless you have perks that make it so that you get more money when you sell things. The bartering skill. Then you can get more than 1-for-1. That'd be a weird place to find a dog. I see. Alright. I guess I'm done dismantling things here. Just take the porch light for good measure. Alright. We start.
What?
Rocks. Okay. I'll take the concrete. Dun, 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 dun. Wiring tool. Some pipes. Huh. Didn't spawn a zombie in here this time. And that should help with a bit of my health as well as the fact that I'm hungry. We're getting there. Didn't notice that there, I'll take that. What do we got here? Okay. Random painting of a familiar face from Apex. I'm not fond of this guy. Gosh darn it. That door wasn't open yet. It's a lot harder to fight the ones with the helmets on. I should not have gone that way. I should have used the door. I could have gone down the basement. I've gone to the basement door and closed it. Well, failed that mission. Get back for my stuff. Alright, what do we got here? feathers. Springs and potato seeds. I can use potato seeds. Metal and rocks. More rocks. I still don't understand why there are so many rocks in these boxes. Just boxes of rocks. Bone, electrical parts, and duct tape. Alright, worth it.
What?
Oh, Zavaro is in the middle of, if not near the end of the worst part of a cold of some sort. Yep, broke it. My wrench is no more.
What?
Will do. There we go. See, that's what I should have done in the first place. Wouldn't have lost that mission. I didn't even take a hit from him, except for when I was looking the other way. Oh, we're doing that again, are we? I've already broke my thingy, so I can't take things apart. I'd have to fight. There is one more fight I could go do real quick, though. If I can get up there before I run out of time.
What?
That's fine. There's one more fight. There we go. That worked. Made getting the loot room easier. But yeah, we used up my my wrench. I would need more repair parts. Actually, I do have a repair part. I'll go ahead and repair it then. Actually, I can't carry everything, but that's okay. We'll scrap these. Because they're just chairs. And then I do. Since I only have one more repair kit, let's go ahead and use it on my gloves. Since we bothered to repair it, that is a much louder notification than I was expecting.
Whoop.
Yay, ads. I mean, ads are good for supporting me. So that can be yay. Here's the satchel it was supposed to grab. It was in the room, right behind the guy that managed to kill me. Of course it was. And I just noticed the shoes over here while I was dismantling that stuff. Okay, back home. It's after close of business though. Just gonna repair both of these because I have the materials. Actually, only had enough bone to repair that, so that makes me one less overburdened, actually, right now. Actually, I'm not listed as overburdened right now. What happened? Did I get buffed or something? My inventory is almost completely full. It's like, you're not overburdened, it's fine. Really? That's weird. Better take advantage of it. I don't know what kind of buff I've got, if at all. Do I have a buff? Right now I just have character weak. Or the armor weakened. That's the only buff showing. I don't know why I have all that inventory space. Or isn't this refreshing?
Whoop.
The ads crashed the app. I mean, okay. Very talkative person. I guess I can leave my screen unlocked and it won't keep making the noise. Why has the game suddenly decided I have plenty of pockets? I don't see any proof of it. Or any,
Whoop.
example. I don't know, yeah, like, why are my pockets, like, I have 2 full rows of pockets that I don't normally have right now. Or that I shouldn't have, according to everything I can see. Okay, deposit things. And here, deposit things. Here, throw those in there. Already have 3 grills, so you're going to get smelted down. Same with that. That too, actually, and this. Yep, I have more than a pile of brass now. Okay. Those will need to get filled.
Whoop.
That can go in there. I have on my third pile of cloth fragments. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something with that. I got plenty of glue. Let's make a couple of duct tape. Like 5. There. That should make the cloth fit. Wow, barely. Alright, well. I got plenty of space for duct tape, though. Smelt that down. You can smelt this rifle down, too. It's worth 21. Yeah, I'll just smelt it down. Oh. Everything's gone Van Gogh.
Whoop.
Why not? And vision's back to normal. Unmute the other music. There we go. Vision's back to normal, but... Oh, right. I can't interact with things without turning the HUD back on. Alright, it's got 30 seconds left for that. I want to put the shale oil in here, but I need more space. Okay, let's take... Actually, just give me this, that, my wood, and this. I think that's all I need to do farm blocks. Yeah, here we go. How many can I make? 5. Go ahead and do it. There. Now there's less than 2 piles of rotten flesh. I managed to knock that down. That's good.
Whoop.
And smelt that. And those.
Whoop.
What? What is all that link?
Whoop.
Gleaming abstemious bean panic basket. Van Gogh dancing. Nice. I just don't understand why the clip name is like, or not the clip name, but the hyperlink has like this. It's just a random string of words. Like, oh, okay. I'll split that up for the last 7 seconds. Get a couple of more of those smelted in. Now then, well, if we've got that, should we do potatoes? We should probably do potatoes. Or, actually, it might be a good idea to make some more bandages. Speaking of bandages, I've got a few of these in here. So I got to top off my pile. Yeah, we can make more bandages if I grow a few. I can grow 4 of those. And we'll do 1 thing of potatoes. Yeah, it's way too long to be a password. I mean, the string of characters afterwards does, but that's just a cryptography to make sure that the link is never repeats. It just assigns the next letter and a string of nonsense. All right. Let's go ahead and plant these. And that's another mission. Because we finally made crafting blocks. So all I need now is to place a dew collector. I still can't make one, but I need to place one. Let's get another repair kit out. Yeah, 1 repair kit. We can get our armor out of weakened state by repairing my helmet. There we go. But yes, Osiris, thank you very much for making a clip. I pretty much never think about clips. But we should be trying to make some. Helps draw attention. Plus, I guess I could take the clip and edit it, push it over to. I never use it, but I do have. I think like is it TikTok? I have one of those. 1 or 2 of those short form apps. So if you make a lot of nice clips, I can. I don't think. I don't think I have an official X. I don't really want anything to do with that while Elon's still in charge of it. But I may have made one just so that no one else can take it. But I remember trying like 5 or 6 times and having a really hard time. So I don't remember if I ever succeeded in making an account that actually had the right name. Because once you have an account, they don't let you change the name of it. And if you make it certain ways, it doesn't let you choose. Like if I make it with a Google account, it just pulls the name off of the Google and says, "Yep, that's your name. You can't change it." Yeah, I don't like Twitter, X, whatever you call it. I do have a Blue Sky account, but I don't remember how to sign into that. I'll have to figure out how to do that at some point. I'm gonna do 1 more coal. I've got plenty of coal. Just finish smelting that dial down. Almost time for them to open up. Take that with me. See if I can buy any magazines I need. Oh, and put the wood back. Put the duct tape on the pile. Woo!
Whoop! Whoop!
Bouncing up and down, why not? The thing in my hand looks like a piece of soap. I don't know what I've got here. Oh, I think it's a drink, maybe. Oh, okay, vision's back to normal. Unmute. Let's see. Okay, they're open again. Well, no. It's morning. He's not actually open yet. Come on!
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares, if you got the money.
Oh, that broke it. Yeah. It's going into first person mode that breaks it. I hate that. I hate that so much.
If you
It's
drink
broken.
all the coffee,
Okay.
I'll kill you.
Okay, need a new job because I failed the fetch quest. Should I try another fetch? They're pretty close. Or I can go to a buried supply one, that's a lot easier.
Well, come to think of it, I'd say
I
it's
guess I'll
been
do
an
that one.
honor to work with you. But it would be a lie. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Still not selling anything I need. Like anything I need.
Whoop.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Yeah, he's an asshole. Don't pay him any mind.
Whoop.
He's incredibly insulting at every opportunity. There we go. That took a few hits. Okay, I guess that's my bacon. It looks like I'm holding a bar of soap. Okay, it's a little square package. Still looks like a bar of soap. It's not as rounded in first person. Doesn't look as rounded, but it still looks like one of those like somebody paper wrapped a one of them Dr. Squatch things. Oh, blueberry pie. I think it was 22 health. That's nice. I only get 18 for the bacon and eggs. Huh. Feeds. Well, at least this is really close. Why can't I go up the ladder? Oh, because that glitch is going again. When that glitch is going, I can't go up ladders. Because it fucks up the first person view. Oh, sweet, I got some more aloe cream. I'm gonna need that.
Whoop.
I'm gonna want it anyway. I can't go through that way. I gotta go through a window. Well, I suppose you can always have that as a character trait. Hell, what was the game? There's a zombie survival game, top down, that has like, they have some really good perks, but if you take one of the really good ones, you have to take some negative ones. So like you could take a whole perk in order to take a good crafting perk or something. Can't just stack the good things, you've got to take a few bad ones.
Whoop.
If you want good ones. I think it was Project Zomboid, I think's the name of that one I was thinking of. Where you have to pick bad perks in order to take a bunch of good ones.
Whoop.
Ooh, a stack of books. Forge ahead, thank goodness. I still need 4 more of those. But I think it's 6? Oh, it didn't say so. I thought 6 was when we started being able to do the water purifier. Workstations. No, dew collectors at 16. Okay. What's workbench at? 10. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's the one I was working towards. I didn't realize that workbench comes before the other one. Dew collector. Alright. I think I've cleared this floor. How do I get downstairs? Was I supposed to break something? Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to fall down this hole. Clean water, nice. Cloth. All that. Melee boost. I got something's attention. Oh, I found my stuff. Nice. Little tricks like being able to just destroy all the the electronics and stuff. You can destroy cars in one hit too with that, or dismantle them in one hit if you are using that trick. Like you can dismantle a car in one tweak of the wrench. Like, okay, I'm dismantling cars. I'm in the middle of a car lot. Okay. Dead. Dun 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 dun. I'm like, what? It's extreme dismantling. Oop, come on.
Whoop.
That would be intense. Although if somebody made a car that could be dismantled just by turning a wrench once, I wouldn't want to drive that. It sounds dangerous. Loosen this one bolt right here. The whole car will come apart. Every single piece. Is that safe? That doesn't sound safe.
Whoop.
A magic wrench. I mean, yeah. Like the opposite of Fix-It Felix's hammer. Can fix anything by tapping it.
Whoop.
A new skill for Wreck-It Ralph. He finds a wrench and you can just like one-shot anything into parts. That would make them quite the duo.
Whoop. Whoop.
I think I'll take the bed apart. I did not realize the nightstand was part of that lamp. See, that would be an interesting Wreck-It Ralph Wreck-It Ralph movie because at first I would assume Ralph would get the ability to take things apart. He'd take it too far. And then we'd have to teach Fix-It Felix how to put things together that are completely dismantled into parts. So, almost a hero origin story of how they became an unstoppable duo of pretty much can make anything they want.
Whoop.
I found tier 2 socks. That sounds nice. Replace my tier 1 socks. Still don't have an outfit or headwear for undergarbs.
Whoop.
I suppose so. At least more comfy than tier 1 socks, which are by default very holy.
Whoop.
Tears on the clothing power-ups. Oh hey! Finally found some tattered undergarments, tier 1. Let's put those on. Now we're talking. Garments! Or just random rags. It's actually a pretty nice condition flag. Unfortunately, you can't just take it and use it somewhere else. I finished my iced coffee. Okay, that's gonna take too much time. Why is there a tent down here? Is there a refugee basement? I guess for privacy. Pair of beds in here. A lot of corpses down here. Small ammo pile. Don't mind if I do. Oh, up. I broke the bathroom. How is that staying there? Usually has to be attached somehow.
Whoop.
Is this that much value? 20 coin? Nah. just hang a curtain rod in the sky. Just like, okay, I'll just put this here. Huh, apparently that's made of stone. I could also be doing this with a knife, honestly.
Whoop.
It's faster. I mean, you can do that in Minecraft, so why not? This game does have physics, though. It's not supposed to let you do that. Hello! Modify. We just found a tempered blade mod, which makes my knife not break, or not to lose durability as easily, and also increases its block by 10%. I still don't know how to block in this game. Is there a button for that, or does it just, like, if it's out, you take less damage? I don't understand block. I don't think there's a block button.
Whoop.
That'd be interesting. Barrel extender. I don't think that's going to be useful for the only gun I'm carrying, but we can check. Oh, nope. I can put a barrel extender on a pistol. I'm sorry. Why? Increases damage range when aimed accuracy, but makes weapon more unwieldy.
What medicine am I picking up again?
Mucinex liquid.
Okay.
Liquid Mucinex. It's available at Target or Walgreens. You can go to either one.
Whoop.
Make sure it's for mucus. I got the wrong Mucinex. That's why we need to go out again. True, but Silencer's another item. This one just increases the accuracy when looking down sights, as opposed to when fired from the hip.
Whoop.
Which is... I don't know. It's just a longer barrel for some reason. Normally that's just something you would put on a rifle or something. Or even a shotgun, I guess, could get a barrel extender on it. That's why sawed-offs have the opposite effect. I'm just going to scrap the bullet casings so I'm not carrying as much junk. Springs I can't actually make. Nails I can, but this and this will probably get thrown away. We'll keep that, I guess.
Whoop.
And then we'll see if I keep this. That's another one to throw away. I have 4 glue. Let's just make the glue into duct tape, because we have a pile of duct tape as well. That'll save me one spot. And then I can make at least one of these aloes into a first aid bandage. Because I have a pile for that. You know what? Go ahead and make 3 more. And that way, all of my aloe is instead just bandages on me, and I'll have more room for more cloth, if I find more cloth. Okay, some books I don't know. A tier 2 farmer hat. Alright, only 1 item slot left. That's not great. Ah! What do you know? At least it does work in first person. It doesn't work when you're in third person for some reason. It's broken.
Whoop.
Or when the controls are broken, it doesn't work.
Whoop.
Yeah, it just flips you around, points you the other way. Okay, so we've got some cash. Oh, here we go. Scrap the office chair. I'm not gonna go outside quite yet. Let's see what's down this whole tunnel here. We modified this, so it needs to be reloaded. I guess that's it. Hard to hit these things in the head. There we go. Actually, I have a decent amount of ammo right now. I don't feel like being so overburdened. I'll leave all that there. All my don't feel like carrying it's left behind.
Whoop.
I don't have any rocks on me, do I? No. Yeah, it tells you who spawned it when you do that. Also, if it managed to kill me, you'd get some bonus. Because you spawned it. You'd get the you'd also get the pot or whatever whatever anybody spent on danger, like the downside stuff. Anything that's marked as a negative buff or spawn adds up to a pot. Well, not all of the money. It's a percentage. All right, let's leave. Third person there. Why are we zoomed in so far? And I can't zoom out. What the heck? Yeah, it won't zoom. That's really strange. Is there really a block button though? Primary action, secondary action. Yeah, there's no block button. Why do things have a block value? Are they planning to put that in there somewhere at some point?
Whoop.
Well, no, because the if you look at the item that I equipped in my knife, here we go. Modify. Tempered blade. Increases block damage by 10%. Misreading it. I know what they mean by block damage. It's not me blocking, it's how much damage I do to blocks. So, like, if I was to attack the ground, it's 10% more damage than it would be without it. They need a different name for that. That managed to confuse me there for a minute. This would reduce my armor by 4.3. But it would increase mobility 3%. I will make less noise. It's more durable, and it will make me find more seeds. Huh, maybe I should wear the farmer's hat for now then. Because it reduces stun, which is nice. Pull that off, and put it on. There, so I keep my agility boost. No, it's damage against objects. Like, actually how much damage I do when I stab the object. That's damage against block. All things are a block. Like these farm blocks, or even the boxes are considered a block. Because everything's Minecrafty, even though it doesn't look like it.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to use a name like that in a game with combat like this that like has nothing to do with defense apparently. 195, that's pretty good. I'll be selling that. I want one of those there. The other one, I can either smelt it down or save it. I'd be saving it for quite a while.
Whoop.
Thank you for the lurk, Osiris Orca 2.
Thanks for lurking. See you when you get back. Let's see. Oh yeah, I picked up some more coal. Let's throw that in there. 3, 2, 1, and then just smelt those down. Alright. I've only got 2 of those on hand at the moment, that's fine. You there. More rags. Okay. Those are a ways off from being ready. How many duct tapes can I make from this? 14. Oh, good. It used up that entire pile of cloth, so I don't have to store it. At least it was a nice round number, apparently. That's good. I do have a pile of shotgun shells, so I can put that in there. Let's go report in for the quest.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
I already know this. I don't need that. I'm not going to use that or that. I guess I'll take the 200 coal. Hey, and we finished tier 1. Let's, I will be taking that bicycle. Special jobs. Opening route, trade route to tier 2.
What are you standing there for? You want something?
Still not selling anything of value.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Alright. And I have reached thirsty. I suppose I can get rid of that pretty quick with some of these. That's more than enough. I do have a skill point right now. Let's see. What does it take to get the next one? Agility 7. It takes 2 points to get any more agility level, though. Maybe I should just save it so I can get the next level of agility. Alright, put that away. I can put that away. Finally have a bicycle. Bright green for some reason. That's not a problem. Let's see. Still need another 4 levels of that. So they finally don't just fall over when you get off. That's nice. Or is it just glitching? Could be either. Alright, should I do any cooking? I am better at cooking now. Ooh, I can make pumpkin pies. I don't have any pumpkins, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any pumpkins. Alright, let's start looking at what we need to enter the next region. Oh, that leveled me up. Gather clay, harvest chrysanthemum. So, we need to harvest mushrooms while in burnt forest, I think? Yeah, while in burnt forest. Okay, so harvesting mushrooms, crafting a black lung serum, using a black lung serum, killing burnt zombies, killing regular zombies in that area, harvesting nitrate powder in the burnt forest, and then having all of these items on us. I should be able to do all of that, except, excuse me, I can't make armor crafting kit until I can make a bench. That's a problem. It is. I'm definitely gonna. I'm thinking today I'm gonna make some cheddar biscuits, and I picked up some lobster bisque for my dinner. So I'm making some homemade red lobster. Red lobster meal.
Whoop.
That'll be for dinner. Not lunch. Lunch is soon, I guess, but I just finished the drink that came with my breakfast. Let's see. So just fibers, mushrooms, coal, and water. Yeah, that's easy enough. Water. Fibers. Coal. And mushrooms. Do we have we have 20 mushrooms. Okay, so we can make like 4 of these. We might want to, actually. I need more water. Oh, wait. No, it's not water I'm short on. It's plant fibers. Okay. It takes 20. There we go. Okay, I got 4 black lung serums being made. That's all the mushrooms I have on hand. Good thing I've been planting them every time I find seeds, because I guess I haven't found any mushrooms. I can get more mushrooms, though, later. After all, I do have to find, or I have to actually harvest 5 of them while in the burnt forest, so that's not too bad. The main thing I need right now is, I need more Forge Ahead magazine. I need 4 more levels of that to make a workbench, and until I can make a workbench, I don't think I can get, well, maybe I can buy some. I need an armor crafting kit. $1,018 experience for dismantling a car. That's not bad. Okay, we just finished crafting the serum. Challenge completed. So serum's being made. We don't need that much of that on us. Can I make meat and potatoes yet? Steak a potato meal. No, I need level 26 of food. I guess I could make some more bacon and eggs. I have plenty of eggs. Not a lot of meat on me. Need fuel. Only 14 minutes worth. That'll do it. It's all my meat though. Alright. What the fuck? Camera? Why is the camera not coming with me? Also, I can't turn while backing up. That's weird. Oh, no. It's not that I can't turn while backing up. It's that it's set to control my character by moving the camera. Whee! Look at how much my boobs squish when I'm bicycling. Really completely flat. Almost no effect when going backwards on my boobs. Anyway, can we, oh no, this brake actually completely breaks the bicycle. Even in first person mode, the camera is not attached. That's bad. Oh dear God. That's locked. No. Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Can I switch the default to first person. It's just like, I'm gonna try and control it from back here, I guess. And then I have to get off and back on to move the camera up to me. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, dear God. Where'd this car come from? I couldn't even see that from where the camera was. And also, I'm still steering by moving the camera, so this is a little weird. It's like doing an RC car. Very strange. Very, very strange. Until you get to the snowy areas, the only way to actually get snowballs is to dismantle those ice machines. Actually, I will take the pumpkin seeds. Pears. Actually has some smell, which is weird. Use it anyway. Oh, there's two of them. Hop seed. Potatoes. Very delayed reaction. What's in the trash? Oh look, it's trash. Books! We got... Oh, sweet. Once I have a workbench, I will definitely make some of those. Unless, of course, I find the one that's double pocket before then. Oh, it's a white. Nope. Whites don't come in non-feral. They always are feral, and then they can get stronger than that. But they do not come in normal. Closest to normal you get are these tall, bald guys. Like in the on this screen. Which is pretty much a white, but just considered a normal zombie. Your backpack, please. This is why I keep my ammo on the bottom bar there. Because I don't, can still reload and use my ammo. Oh, shale. Takes a bit to mine shale with a stone axe, but I'll take it. Do I have any rock on me? Well, I do, because I'm getting rock while mining the shale. I'm going to want to repair my axe when I'm done getting the shale here. Took a bit of durability to do. There we go. Oh, it's a screamer. At least I did manage to take out the dog, but I'm not sure I stand a chance against the white. So I may have to give up on trying to finish this place. Jesus. Okay. He got more than half of my health, but I did win. Guess that's everything up in here. The room the white was in. A handgun magazine, that's good to get. 2 more of those. 2 bandages, for some reason, disassembled ones, but sure. I might just use them to get my health back after that fight with the white. Because they only heal for 30, and I'm missing, like, 80. Not 80. So might as well use both. Okay, back here, I did pick up some glue. I'll make 3 duct tapes. That's all the cloth I've got on hand. Scrap this and the 2 chairs. Those are just plastic curtains. More cloth. Need 7 to do duct tapes. Don't have lock picks. Okay, so going into the attic is where the final area is through here. Okay. Okay, not the final area. There's a subfloor from here. Trash, corn seed. Oh, more bandages. Oh, nice. Trash. That's more cloth in the corner there. Don't care about glass. Do I have a pile of clay? I do not have I don't have clay. Okay. I'm not going to bother looting that then. Should have enough to make that last duct tape. There's no more glue on me right now. Down the ladder we go. I went down a little bit too far. I guess there's nothing on that floor, though. Sometimes there's like a trash or a duffel bag. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that worked. Got a couple of sneak kills there. Hey, a single lockpick. I don't think that's going to get me into that bin upstairs. Some gas. What do we got here? Torch ahead. 2 of them. Sweet. We're up to 8. We can do bellows now. Which I should make, except that I can't make until I can make workstation. What's the point of allowing me to make bellows before I can make workstation? Oh dear God, she's back. Oh, they're both back. Great, there's 2 of them. Oh, and there's a further. Here's the next pack. I think EM's the night one? That's fine. I don't know which one's which either. Controls cough, relieves chest congestion. That's what he needs. Thins and loosens mucus. 4-hour dosing. Go ahead and hand that to Zav there. Or put it over there near him if he's out. I guess I'll just waste my 1 lockpick to see it. Oh, wait, I dropped it. It's in my backpack, obviously. Going to need to repair this pistol soon. one or more enemies outside down there. What am I bagging down in there? Do not need paper. Is this just a regular building block? Yeah, just regular building tube. Okay, dismantle that for wood. I can make more if I need it later. I only have one lockpick, but I guess this would be a good place to use it. Oh, probably won't work. It worked. Okay. Learn that. Nowhere near enough room for all this. Okay. Don't need that few of that. Rocks don't matter. You can scrap the pipes. Got plenty of those. I think that'll do. Although, to be honest, I don't care about the corn seed either, so... That should be pretty solid. About the gloves. Same as what I've got, but not as much durability on them right now. Okay. I can't carry any more ammo? Well, I could take those other three if I use some. There we go. Took care of that noisemaker up there. Yep, don't need rocks. We don't actually need that either. I'm sure I'll use the bullets, so let's just take that for now. Okay, nope. I don't know about the two girls, but that feral biker is a permanent. Oh, right, because I got rid of those. That's fine. I'll take that. That gave me even more ammo. It did give me these 6 steel bars, which is nice. And it added one other... Oh yeah, one a vitamin, which I already have a stack of on me, so that's good. Cool. Let's swap those as far as what's in my hotbar. Well, I still have the lockpick. I doubt it's going to break anything, but let's try it. Maybe I should have used it on the the gun safe upstairs. Still could, I guess. There's a regular biker over there. At least I hope that's a regular biker. Oh, broke the lockpick. Biker hasn't noticed me. Let's get this girl's attention. She's the easier target. I don't want to fight the biker. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Riding a bike this way.
Thanks White Fox Mink for the raid and welcome to your 8 friends.
Thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. How are you, Mink? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we've met. Not that I know of.
White Fox Mink is here.
That camera is so broken in this. I think I need to write the mod creators, say, hey, remove your first person mode, the built-in one fights with it. What? I have a flute? And new boots. I mean, my newest boots are not in great shape, but you can have them if you want them. Lots of mushrooms, let's go. All my mushrooms are ready. Let's plant new ones. Let's see. But yeah, the third person mode's kind of broken. Kind of very broken.
Whoop!
Can't even change draw distance. Yeah? What was you playing? Oh, I don't have an exclamation one. Well, we'll just use the built-in. I'm pretty sure I have that, but I don't know. Lately, my stream elements has not been behaving. There you go. Throw that one. Oh, thank you. I wish the mod creators hadn't goofed it up when the game creators decided that a third-person view would be nice. Because it used to be I only got the third-person view because of the mod. Now, you actually, that there is a third-person view in the game, so they're fighting each other. So I think we need to get the mod creators to remove the first-person effect. I also like the anime thingy. Let me mute this music real quick, because these actually have music on them. Different dances and stuff. You can actually zoom in. That's a recent change. You can zoom in and move the camera. Turn off my HUD. But yeah, there's a bunch of different dances.
Whoop!
YouTube really doesn't like it when I use the dances, though, because they come with music. Like, I dare not use the California Girls one. I'm getting so much trouble. This one's pretty safe, because it's just a Vocaloid song. It's also really long, like, sometimes I'll set this one, and then go for a bathroom break. Because it's over 2 minutes long. They have, like, the whole song in here. And lots of choreography. Anyway, I'm not gonna run the clock on that one right now. It is a fun mod. They used to call it the Vroid mod because I guess they originally created it with like Vroid models in mind, but they changed the name to custom characters. Because it works with a bunch of different models. Like, actually, if I go into my characters list, I have a few uploaded or created. I've put together. Let's see. I have. This is my earlier one. As you can see, it doesn't quite work unless you have good lighting. She's a lot shinier though, so if you do have good lighting, it's kind of neat. But I also have same as my regular one, but for the snowy areas. It's not going into the dances. I want character. There we go. And then there's supposed to be a way to do this through Discord, but it doesn't work right. Well, it's built off of VRM files, but you can once you put the VRM in the in the program or in the Unity project that converts it into a form that can be used for this, you can actually put the textures back on that you would have for like VR chat. So it doesn't have to stay VRM. It just has to start out VRM. But like I have this one that I made for Noah, one of my viewers that plays with me sometimes. They sent me the project file for the VRM, and then I made it into one that can be played in. And since the Discord tie-in doesn't work right, we actually do have to have each other's models on our computers in order to see each other. So, but it does work with multiplayer. This is character for my friend Rice. One of my moderators, actually. Another streamer that I stream with all the time. This is Salkin's character. Also known as the exclusive furry.
Whoop.
We haven't streamed together in a while. I'm not sure how the Discord thing works, because it's supposed to be that when you upload them to the Discord, other people can see it when they play with you. But that has never worked for us. They uploaded this one twice, I guess. Oh, okay, because they wanted their lighting to work. This is the model for Exorain, another of our friends that played with us once or twice. Your character will always be the height of a regular playable character. However, they recently added the ability to shift your hand positions and stuff and height offsets. So you might actually be able to get away with a smaller character if you wanted to. I'm not sure how well that would work. These anime characters come with it, these three. Oh, and this is my old model that I used to use before I switched to Celestial. Until I switched to Celestia Dragon. I was using the Azalea. Oh no, it's definitely broken, because if it was working, I'd be able to actually change the distance. And another thing that breaks when it's broken, I can't attack while facing away from the camera. It should snap me back forward if I try and attack when I'm facing the camera. Unfortunately, I would have to quit out and get back into the game to fix it, and then we'd have the cooldown restart on the Twitch integration, so it's like... It takes a while to load out of the game and back into it.
Trader Rect is open for business.
Switch back to
Buy
mine.
wrecked or get wrecked.
Goes away. Let's see. Deposit those. Wood there. Let's see. I have 1 point.
New user White Fox Mink is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome, new friend.
Thanks for the follow, Mink. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yes. I want to upgrade my knife skill some more. I got an email. Oh, okay. And apparently I'd missed some pictures from, or just random messages from Salkin. Snakes today. Interesting. This thing needs to be put away, but I don't have room for it. Only have one meat. And then let's turn these two into bandages. Goodness. There we go.
Whoop.
Thank you, Osiris. Ah, Australia. Sure. Rest well if you need to.
Whoop.
You can drop into our Discord or just come by anytime. I stream every day. Most of the day on weekends. Probably only going to stream another 4 or 5 hours a day. Maybe 6. We'll see.
Whoop.
But I will be hopping around through multiple games. That's really the only reason I managed to stream that long, is I don't sit in just one. I jump all over the place in games. Or which games and whatnot. Let's put that in for selling. All this can be stale. Keep my wheels. Meds. Used up all my mushrooms, so I don't actually have any mushrooms in here. Let's put that in my bike. Doesn't need to be there. Oh, and also from the bike, we don't need those to be in there. I think I put all my explosives in here. Yeah. Put those away. Shale has a spot in there. Still don't have a spare spot for this. Oh, but we don't need those. or stone arrows. Let's see. I should get the first level of animal tracker next time I level up. All right, let's relog so that we can get that straightened up. I want it third person. Locked cam or free cam? Free cam's fine. Apply. Dynamic mesh options? Oh. I see. User interface quality. Can I change? I might be able to change some of the server options. Yeah, going into first-person mode seems to be what breaks it, so... Let me see if there's an option, a server... yeah, if I can change the server options while I'm on this screen. Multiplayer. There is a option that forces it to... Yeah, restrict camera mode. Third person only. You cannot go into first person. Maybe it won't break on us. See if that helps. Just turn off first person mode. That way I can't even accidentally break it. If that's the only thing that can break it anyway. Alright, I still have a tissue in my pocket. Let me continue using this one since it's still good. Before I start a new tissue. All that sneezing, I need to blow my nose. That's better. Yeah, much better. Okay. And yeah, I already know it's fixed because the view distance is so much further away. And because I can strafe while attacking. Yeah, camera mode is restricted. If I push the camera button, it just says, not allowed to do that. That's good. Maybe it'll stay fixed. Yay, I can ride a bicycle again without it leaving the camera behind. Because the mod has a third person camera built into it, and now that they added third person to the game, it breaks the camera. So I just exit out, came back in, and now I can actually attack without, while, as long as I'm in attack mode, it'll force me to look forward, and I can ride the bicycle again without leaving the camera behind. Because we fixed the camera. I actually went into the server options when I logged out and back in to say, hey, don't let me go into first person. Third person, locked. No one's allowed to be in first person mode. We'll make some things a little bit harder, but at least it keeps it from breaking, because apparently switching to first person and back is what keeps breaking it on me. As far as I can tell. Seems to be what does it.
Whoop.
Actually. Not usually for me. Mostly because I could show you where how I do Horde Nights. Is I will actually set up on the top of a ladder and use one of these hollow blocks to top it off and then attack down through the hollow block. So I'm mostly just attacking enemies through the blocks down ladders during Horde Night, the Blood Moon. And once I get one of the things I like to do is to set a one of the hydraulic thumper machines up near the top, so that it just knocks them off the ladder for me if they get too high up. Keeps them from breaking the top block as easily. That's my intention anyway. That's the way I usually do it. Should I make more black serum? I'm getting ready to go to the second region. Might want more black serum. I have enough mushrooms again to make 4 more black serum. Skybase. Neat. I usually just try and find a bear's den. The ladder in that is super tall, so I can easily just set up at the top of it and create a shoot down zone. But I haven't run into one yet on this run. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so I haven't come close to actually surviving your 7th day. Although we're only 10 days into this run, so...
Whoop.
I suppose I could check. Let me, I want to check something real quick over on Nexus.
Whoop.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to do it while streaming. But I wanted to check and see if somebody's already figured out the issue that we're having here. Custom avatars. What's the last upload date? Okay, yeah, they haven't fixed anything then. What about posts? I don't see anything in their forum stuff either. So I don't think anybody's brought it up. I'll have to do it myself maybe later. Darkness Falls mod. Interesting. Wow, I'm still cold even though I have a bunch of clothing now. Well, I have a fire mod on my axe. This should fix that. I do appreciate that they made the fire mod actually work like a torch. Let's see. Alright. So I guess what I need to do is enter the burnt biome, which is right up here. I've already seen a little bit of the edge of it. Looks like we're actually that edge is actually pretty close to the trade route spot, so that's nice. Guess we should head there. Can't ride the bike and hold the fire at the same time though, so I will get hungry fast. I think that's what cold blight does. Actually, I can find out just by letting the cold blight start again and check my character tab. You're wet, which will make you colder, which may or may not be a good thing. You are cold, find clothing, take shelter, equip torch, build a campfire. When you are cold, you burn more calories. Yep. So it makes you hungrier. faster. I don't know about thirst. It just burn calories, so probably just hunger. I'm gonna open this jar all this up if I can. Yeah. I've got enough grip already to do that. That's nice.
What? What?
Makes sense. Alright, mate. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it a lot. I don't know why my tracking is completely not working at all right now. Yeah. My face tracking is glitching completely. Not surprised. I need a new Wi-Fi router, or not router, but Wi-Fi extender. I returned the last one. It wasn't working straight, and then it cost $100. I think I'm just gonna get a cheaper one. This room doesn't get good Wi-Fi, so my iPhone doesn't pass very well. I wonder if I can just... maybe I should just change it to that. Well then, I mean, I guess my face would still be stop motion, but maybe my other movements won't be? Let's do... leap motion. Yeah, no, it's just hands. Arc-it, yes. Webcam. Track head. That should make my body movements less jolty, but it doesn't allow me to move around as much. Which I guess is better than lagging around constantly. I can still do my facial expressions. So I guess this is alright for now, until I get that extender in. Yeah, like I can actually change view distance, which is good. Alright, definitely still want more of that. I wonder if Rex has changed his inventory. Oh. No point in checking Rex's inventory though without bringing some coins with. Won't be able to buy anything if not carrying any money. I really wish this game had a wallet. You can only carry 6,000 coins in a pile.
Morning. If you try to
But
say
it takes
it's
a pile.
good morning, there's the goddamn door. Flash
Inventory.
some cash or get lost.
Okay, his inventory has changed. But what I want isn't in it. Lovely. Which wasteland treasures is this? Oh. Trick to find more honey from trees. And not just stumps. Yeah, let's get that. Hunter 6. More damage to vultures. I'll buy it.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Since I got the money and don't know those two. Actually, while I'm here, if he's refreshed, has anything else refreshed? These haven't. I haven't actually looted these. Let's steal his fuel. But yeah, if those haven't refreshed, then the two in the back haven't either. Unless they're just too close to my land claim to be able to refresh. It is possible. Gasoline, there we go. Money. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's mute the music again. I thought I had paused this before leaving, but it's fine. Thanks to the land claim block, we don't have to worry too much about the integration. If I even remembered to turn the integration back on, did I? No. Apparently not. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, let's do a pour. That's why I could pause the music. Alright, I should check something real quick. Let's unpause or unmute the music there. This shouldn't be in a muted state. There we go. There we go. Let me check with...
What?
Oh, that's
Scion
not
King
right.
Eric is here.
Hey, Eric. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Thank you for the pets. I have my my tracking changed, so it's not quite as expressive as usual, but it's less laggy because I had to change some things up with my network. So, yeah, one of your friends made a video game? Nice. Nice. I went to school for making video games. Haven't really used that degree very much. Ended out going into the Air Force, getting into networking, and now I'm on desktop support. So I haven't actually made any video games fully since college. It censored out what you said. Like Discord? I don't think I have Discord muted. Oh, censored on there. Perhaps. I'm not a big fan of fighting games, but I might be interested in trying it at some point. Let's see. Oh, it's the same character. Interesting. Throwing screenshots at me while I'm looking away. That's an interesting, different screenshot at least. Alright, so... Right, we're going to the new area. Oh no. It's broken again? Why did it just break right there? I got on the bicycle and it broke. Dang, this stupid mod conflict is really annoying. Especially when I'm trying to ride my bike. Trying to get over there. I have to get off the bike to get the camera to catch up. This is so dumb. At least I'm not managing to run into too much. The reason I'm shifting the camera around, though, is because it's still, the bicycle is still camera controlled. I mean, I can switch it to button controls, but those are really imprecise and not going to help here. over this hill. It's gonna take a while to get there at this rate. Okay, I'm not seeing any trees, so maybe we can go a little bit faster here. Of course, it could just be draw distance. Okay, well, take this though. There's a bunch of stumps. I don't want to have to restart the cooldown on this, on the integration. We're just gonna have to switch games in a minute. I'll make sure to send a message about the camera error. Gotta love that bleeding effect. Now then. I'm gonna go over this way. There's another Mr. Wiggles there. Gather wood completed. I didn't realize that I hadn't done that yet. I guess it does want you to get 2,000 of it. Oh, let's track that one. That looked weird when the camera got clipped by a tree. There's a mushroom. Oh, we've already found 3 mushrooms. Oop, ran into a rock I couldn't see. See another mushroom? Let's go get that. And this will make 5. Oh, also, wow, okay. Okay, we're done with that one. Let's track this one. Because it'll take a minute with the stone hammer, but the stone axe rather. But it's right here on the border, so. Wow, it's gonna take 250 whacks. I'm only getting 1 per swing. Finishing off the block did give us a chunk. That's good. Would it be faster to hit with a shovel? Definitely not. Okay then. Getting there. Get this chunk and it might be enough. Need more stamina. Where did I leave my bicycle? I need something to drink. There we go. Oh no, I broke my stone axe. Should I repair it or just replace it? What level would my stone axe would I make? Oh, same level. Okay. My crafting tools or whatever repair tools skill is not upgraded enough. Okay, well that's it for that one. So let's track that one. Gonna need to kill some zombies. I see 2, maybe 3. Alright, we need to actually take a black lung, which I had intended to actually make more of, but that's fine. I'm not going to need more after all. Oh, bullets for that. Nice. Burnt zombie, yes. We need to kill like 5 of those, so. That's one down. What do we got in here? Nothing terribly needed. The brass is nice. Alright, still need to kill more zombies. I won't be able to get everything unless I get a hold of a... Oh, I forgot to see if Rex is selling any. Killed one of them. That's 2. Not super easy to do at range, but I got both the enemies. There's Jen's clinic. That'll clear one of them. Just. Woo! That worked. There we go. Take that, ditch that. Take that, ditch that. Need that. These. I only need to kill one more regular zombie. Sounds like there's one over here. No? Oh, that's a burnt zombie. Means it's a feral. Yep. I can't fight feral very easily. Especially not with the camera broken. There's gotta be a way to fix that. In the launcher or something. Browse local files. Mods. Custom avatars. That's credits. DLL, Springbones DLL, root motion. Resources, maybe? That's where all our avatars are. That's where the dances go. They're all Unity 3D files. I don't know that I can modify these. Oh, here we go. Config text. Arms mode.
KROYD1 is here.
Knuckle offset. Hey, Croyd, welcome on in. Hi, hi.
Just alter underscore is here.
Last used avatars, interesting. So this is just those sliders and stuff. Doesn't seem to be FPV. FPV might be right. Let's change that and save it. Hello there, Just Altered. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. What am I trying to do? Trying to fix the third-person glitch. Because this game does not play well with the new, this game's new third-person mode doesn't play well with this mod's existing third-person mode. And it keeps breaking the view. I have to, like, exit and come back into the server in order to fix it.
What?
Oh, well, it zooms in. So right now I can't change the view depth. I also can't attack at all if my back's turned. I can't change it to strafe mode. That's not an option at all. So the locked perspective doesn't work. And also, if I get onto the bicycle, the camera gets left behind. It just gets completely left behind. Where's my bike? I can show that off. It doesn't. It automatically, once, as soon as it breaks like this, I have to log out and back in to fix it. Locked perspective does work at first, but the moment you go into first person mode, and I think there's a couple of other things that trigger it, it breaks after that. The newest one that came out, in fact, the only one that works with the new version of the game. And unfortunately, the new version of the game added a third-person mode, so they don't work well together. They're fighting each other. I was looking to see if I could turn off the mod's first-person mode.
What?
But... okay, one moment. Avatar menu?
Whoop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Whoop.
the only version that works there. Because I get errors like... I was getting errors like crazy before that version dropped. But I've downloaded more than a week more recently than the last one was added. So yeah, the main trigger that seems to cause it is going into first-person mode. I went into my server and turned off the ability to go to first-person mode, but it still managed to trigger somehow. I don't know what caused it this time. Maybe the dances. Yeah, I can't change view distance. I have to manually turn around to attack again. Oops. My smoke resistance wore off. I need to go back to my bicycle to use a new serum. There we go. There we go. Some bones. Sweet. Leveled up. Let's see. I was going to grab the low-level animal tracker because I need more meat. I keep running out of meat, so I need to be able to track at least the easy animals. Spam. Okay. Oh, sweet. Finally got some more forged ahead. I can finally make a workbench. Good. I'm going to need one of those to actually get immunity to this area. I need to make a armor thingamajig. Armor kit. Ooh, bunch of aloe cream. Those. Don't mind if I do. What you got in the trash? Took that and that, all of it. Sure. Don't care about that much. You can keep it. Now then.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies. Don't spend it all in one place, but if you do, just make sure it's here.
Skill night. Skill? Okay. Inventory.
Dive into my inventory.
You sell. They don't sell armor kits. Okay. Not that I have any money right now, but I don't know why I didn't bring any of my money with me. Anyway. Books, not selling forge aheads, unfortunately. Let's see. I might want the tarp and the gatherer, but that'll have to wait. An iron shovel would be nice, but I'm not worried about that right now. Foodstuffs, don't really need any of that right now. Azaleas? Didn't know that was something that could be done. Anyway.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out.
And
And if he does, we'll take care of it for you. We always need... Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Okay. There's plastic.
Whoop. Whoop.
Hmm? Okay, so dance is causing. Yeah? It would definitely be appreciated. Because it is very hard to combat with this glitch going on. And undoing it seems to be a bit difficult. Well, a bit cumbersome. It's doable. It's just logging in and out messes with the Twitch integration. Okay, fighting these ferals is very difficult. However, if he's out there, I can do it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now, so, ferals are still a death sentence almost every time I run into one. There we go. Yeah, the vehicles definitely don't like whatever's going on here. I can now make pipe bombs. Good, because there's a crafting challenge on that. Hunting knife quality 2. Ooh. Right. The only reason I have it is because it requires a bench to make anything better than bone. Knives, that is. Okay, so... let's go into here. No, this one. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. All I need now is to actually make a workbench so that I can make a armor crafting kit, and then I'll be able to actually get the smoke gear. But I need an armor crafting kit first. So either find one or make a workbench. I did not bring the materials with me to make a workbench, so I might need to go back to my previous home base. I do want more pumpkins, but let's not let the smoke kill me. Let's see. I still have 2 more black lung serums. There we go. That's junk. Throw that in there. And I'm not worried about the aloe vera seed. That. That should do. Okay. I'm gonna harvest some more of these pumpkins, though. Okay, let's make our way back to home base, I guess. Gotta be careful with res distance. I've run into cars because they didn't res. Got that sneak damage. What else we got? Anything else? No? Okay. Let's finish this guy off. Nice. You should probably just get out of the smoke zone. It's like right over there to get. Catching breath. Good. The weird cinematic effect is just watching myself go into the distance. This would never work with a motorcycle. So I'd get off the thing and then I'd have to run and chase it down. Home base is over there. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Maybe we'll just do it without holding shift then. A little funky to control. If I aim it up from the ground, it does try and follow a little bit. It's kind of funky. Oop. Because it does have to, when it clips, it has to be pushed off. Oh, I passed my intersection here. Getting pretty good at that. Just about back to my home. This is taking a minute. The third person view.
What gets me is you can't even use first-person view, even if it's enabled. Once this glitch starts, it still leaves the camera behind. Even if you're playing in first person.
Quite bizarre.
Let's see. That ought to be... It's probably more than it needs, actually. We'll just do one. And we'll do the chairs as well. I'll want those later. Or on... what you call it? The Blood Moon. Anyway, we came back here in order to make a workbench. So it'd be that. Track. Should have everything I need. Those... Hopefully I have enough nails on hand. Oh yeah, plenty. And plenty of duct tape as well. Let's make it. Technically should just make 2, but I don't have enough forged iron or nails. Well, I can make more nails, and certainly can make more forged iron. So let's make 20 more forged iron. No, I said 20, not 200, you crazy thing. Plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of that. Okay, more wood will be needed, that's fine. I just need 31 nails. So, nails... 31. We'll need to put some more fuel in here. Go. Craft. Okay. These... let's... Going to need a few of those, so we'll have some out. I need to... Oh yeah, I found some pumpkins. I'll put those away. I want to boil some water, that's why I put the wood there. Boil those. I need one more wood. That'll do it. Oh yeah, empty water things. Put there. That can go in there. Potential fraud. Well, I'm not answering it. Potential fraud. Why are you even ringing? Let's get some cloth. Make 4 bandage. Right, in order to make crafting kit, I'm going to need one of these. What else goes into the crafting kit? Armor craft. Oh yeah, there it is. A sewing kit and a duct tape. Okay, so one more duct tape. And one sewing kit. Easy enough. Oh, I thought I needed a workbench to make a crafting kit. Apparently I can just make those by hand. Okay, that's easy enough. Well, it's fine. Now that that'll be together, we just need to collect like 50 coal, which isn't even half the pile.
We'll be making another workbench. Which is... Where's the workbench listed normally? Thought it was there. Maybe it's under tools? No. Definitely resources, right? No. Here you are. Okay, I have enough on me to make a second one. So yeah, craft that. When you're done with the rest of those things. Okay. Got the aloe on me, so I can do that when it's ready. I'm going to be making 4, so let's just leave 1. Actually, I think I'll put a spare stack of these on my bike. Put the rest of those away. I only need 15 seconds more time, so let's just finish that up. Alright, turn it off. I did see something else out here. Yay, more meat. I'll crouch while I do this, see if I can scout out some more animals. No tracks, okay. Drink that. Eat that. I'm just gonna snag the whole other pile of those. There. Now, first aid bandages, please. Okay, so we need 10 leather. We need 20 polymer. And 20 cloth. $50 coal. Okay, that's what I was add that out for. Alright, that's collected. That means we're good for that. We can now craft it. Smoke gear is on the list of things to make. I'm just gonna put it there. Now I have a book light. If I were to be sleeping there, which technically you can't. That would be an interesting thing to be able to do. Just to actually like sleep on that, like you sleep on a bed in Minecraft to skip time. But obviously, only when either single player or everyone in the server does the same. And I wouldn't just have it skip to daylight. I would say if it was raining, allow you to skip to end of storm. Also, you can skip to daylight, and during special storms, which I have disabled on my server, be able to skip those. There's a mod for it. That would be interesting to have. Okay, so when those are done, this pile will be full again. All my gear is ready to go. There are some things I should make. Like some more pocket mods and maybe some armor fittings. I do have the materials to do it. Leather, duct tape, mechanical parts, sewing kits, polymers. A serrated mod would be nice, but I don't know that you can have a serrated and a tempered blade. Should be able to do both, but I doubt it. Spring and forged iron. Okay, we need 5 more forged iron. Spring. These and those and these. What's the other things they needed? No, not there. Mods. Leather and duct tape. Okay, so I can do these sort of things. Plenty of those. But I should also be able to do this. Oh, I need some glue. Glue. Now I can also do... Oh, there's a foregrip mod as well. I don't know that foregrip's going to work for pistol. That's the one that gives me better hip firing accuracy. And also while moving accuracy. Let's make this. How many of my current armors are considered heavy armor rating? 1 of them. So 3 of these can make do with this. I think this can... Oh, only on light armor. Okay. No, cannot be on light armor. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Only wearing 1 light armor, so it's still 3. Okay. So I want 3 of those. Wait, one of those 3 is my helmet, which only has 1 slot free. Cancel that. Only make 2 of those. Because I want to be able to wear 4 of these. Okay, and I want to make a foregrip mod, so let's track that. And I'm gonna probably want to grab that too. I need 10 more forged iron. Okay. So give me another 15 forged iron. Craft. Looks like it's gonna take exactly as long as I have fuel in there, so I don't need to monitor it. So that. I think I'm gonna run out of mechanical parts. Yeah, I might not have enough mechanical parts to do both those. The foregrip and the vehicle storage. Oh, I was also thinking about doing wood splitter. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need another 13? Yeah, 13 more mechanical parts. Oh. And 1 more spring. Okay, that's a little harder to come across. But I might be able to find one in the process of getting mechanical parts. I need less than a second of fuel. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna make a foregrip mod. Or should I just make the wood splitter mod? Let's take the vehicle storage actually first. We are gonna need another 5 of those. You, 5 more. It's only 17 seconds, so actually we'll want to monitor that fuel. Modify. Modify. Modify.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
And I can now wear the gas mask. Alright, cool. Let's see. Where does that leave us here? I mean, I can... If I don't mind having to hunt down an engine later, which I guess I don't. I'm not getting vehicle ventures that fast. I could just scrap this engine. And that'll more than give me those. But I still need to go find a spring, so... Probably gonna need to go dismantle some cars anyway. And the question is... Yeah, it's one or the other with these. Chance of bleeding on a regular attack. I already have a chance of bleeding on regular attack. So the reduced degradation might be a better idea. Like, I actually think I'm guaranteed bleeding. Or is it just on heavy attacks? Deep cuts. Glancing blows have a 70% chance to cause bleeding wound. Stamina cost reduced. Killing blows grant 20 stamina. Yeah, I think I got plenty of chance of bleed. So the serrated blade actually, as it turns out, isn't really that useful. But I guess I can sell it for 80 since I went ahead and made it. Can't unmake it. Not in this game. Mods. Expand storage. Nice, a second row. That is very worth. All right. Actually, let's store workbench. Oh yeah, I should make a bellows. What does it take to make a bellows? Pipe, duct tape, nails. Oh, that's not hard. I don't know that I have any pipe. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I need to make more nails, though. And then 6 wood. Okay, next target. Okay, I was gonna do a foregrip mod. I do have the materials for that now. I also want to do a wood splitter mod, so let's do foregrip. And why can't I do wood splitter now? It is short on spring. That's right, I need one more spring. Bellows. Good to have the bellows in there. Which I think makes it just more fuel efficient, like you get more fuel per item burned. Or just smelt faster. One of those things. It does something. I can make those out of sand and clay. Nice. If I needed more water, which I typically don't. We need to go find a spring. So I need to find a car. Nearest car is actually a cop car. I don't really want to take that apart because I'm going to get my butt kicked. I don't actually stand much of a chance against ferals, and that's probably what's going to show up. At least one of them. So we need a car other than a cop car. Jesus, the 3 closest cars are all cop cars. I don't have lockpicks yet. Although I suppose I can get some. Alright, I might be able to get a spring from these husk cars. I got his head off. Ooh, tactical warfare. Pistol parts. Nice. Let's give it a try. Yep, already got a spring. Let's finish taking it apart since we started it, though. That's 2 springs and a radiator. And a pipe. Nice. That'll do. Okay. Now that I have enough springs, give me a wood splitter mod. Now, let's see if I actually can modify this with that. I don't remember if you can. No, foregrip does not work with it. However, I will probably want the foregrip later anyway, so that's good to keep around. In fact, I might throw it on the pipe machine gun. I don't know. I don't really care that much about the pipe machine gun. Alright, now that we've done that, let's put things away that we don't need. Ah. Hey, Percival, how you doing?
Blurp is here.
That away, that away, that away, that away, and that away, and I guess the springs were in here. We'll put it there. Okay. Oh, so are the radiators. Oh, well, that actually did get put away, which is good because it's actually only stacks to 5. Oh, glue. Yes, glue put away. There we go. Steroids. Okay, that does give me one more spot to put things in. I still don't know exactly how to make apiaries. Apiary requires tier 30 on workstation. Okay. Solely produces honey, can be fueled with chrysanthemums, goldenrod, or cotton. Interesting. Without a smoker tool, opening the hive may have a chance to provoke an angry swarm. Repair with forged iron. Okay. It's just forged iron, beeswax, wood, nails. It actually takes 5 beeswax. I don't think I have 5 yet. I have 4 of them, though. That's pretty close. Why am I 1 bullet shy of a full casing here? There we go. Armor's weakened. Which one? Boots and, to an extent, my body armor. Gotcha. Let's repair. Alright, I need to take a restroom break, so let's do... Be right back. Okay, on bike. There we go. $1,500 experience. That's nice. Now then. Alright, let's see.
Shalal is here.
Hey Shalal, how you doing? I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't know why it's being a pain about pinging, though. Modify. Oh, I can't have Burning Shaft and that at the same time. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll put Burning Shaft on this then. Oop, no. Let me do that. I mean, Air Fury would be nice to make, but I can't. Alright. I guess I've made everything I really planned to. Whoop! Oh, I can make a cigar. I don't have any testosterone extract. Okay, never mind then. Do I need anything else? I could put a headlight. Can you put a headlight mod on a bicycle? Maybe. 4 headlights, 4 electrical parts, 5 forged steel. Forged steel seems kind of excessive. But, I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of other mods right now. I do have the steel. Let's track it, see if, here we go, and then 4 of these, and 4 of these, which is like half of the kit, so I just do that. Okay, crafting. Underway. Although I wonder if you could just put 2 storage mods on there. That might actually work. It might actually be worth more. If the, if it can't take a headlight, I will definitely I don't really need the headlight, honestly. Let's cancel that. I'll save the materials. Let's try first to put 2 storage mods on it. That doesn't typically work, but I'll try it anyway. So, track this. I should have all the materials. I need twice as much plastics. We need 10 irons, which I don't have right now. So I need to make 10. And then, don't need the electrical or the headlights, but we do need 8 of these. And 10 of these. So just to wait for it to make the 10 of those, and then I can turn this off. Okay, we got enough materials. Make a second vehicle storage mod. If it can't be put 2 on 1 vehicle, it's okay. I'm sure I will be making another vehicle before long. Well, eventually. I will, anyway. So, might as well. Oh yeah, I can make a better knife now. I should definitely make hunting knife tier 2. Track that. So I will need another 12. It's going to take more time than that's going to give me. Ooh, okay. I will grab it real quick and I'll try and use it. Thank you so much for coming by the way. I was going to try and mention something in the forums over there after stream, but this is faster. I can test it. And let's see. I want to go. I should still have the page up. You pushed it on Nexus. Files. I see. No. Manual download. Go.
Whoop.
Huh. I think I've triggered it one other way, but if it fixes it for the dance thing, that's all that really matters. Because the other way, I can turn that off in server options. If that problem's still there, I'll turn that server option back so I can test it as well. Just in case. Okay, we actually don't need to be burning that fuel. And then I got my forged iron. I need 6 wood. And 3 leather and some duct tape. Okay, make a hunting knife tier 2. And I want to see if it's possible to actually... Probably not. Oh, nope, you can. Two vehicle storage mods. Ah, glad I checked. Now I have 3 lines of storage on a bicycle. I like that. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Let's relaunch the game so I can try the update. Okay, that's already up. I just need to open my downloads folder. Replace files and destination. Minimize and launch the game again. Oh yeah, I need to make sure to change that server setting back before we load in. This one, was it basic? There's an option in here for, oh, here we go, restrict camera mode, turn that off. I had it restricted to the 3rd person because I thought it was causing it when I went into 1st person. So, but we'll test that by just switching it back to not restricted. Go. I will definitely find it easier to use a bicycle if we have fixed that issue. So I do appreciate it a lot. Let's see if we get this going. Spawn. Okay. Looks like it forgot which character it was. There we go. Okay. That's working properly. I'll go ahead and throw a dance. And yeah, it didn't break it. That's good. Yeah, looks like it's good to go. Nothing I've broken it with before anyway is doing it, so looks like we're good. I will go ahead and change this setting back to what I had. I don't know why it defaulted that. I guess because the config folder got, or the avatar config got replaced, which is fine. I need to go in here and change, because I usually like to just max out the dance wheel. It makes it a little harder to find things if you don't like remember them their exact position, because it's a little harder to read that. But I don't mind. And yep, still working. And the bicycle is working too. Good, good. I'm not like driving off into the distance anymore. That was one really weird thing. Like when it was broken, even if I was in first person mode, if I got on the bicycle, I would just drive off into the distance. I was like, I don't understand. Why is it? But yeah. Thanks so much for fixing that. That's so much better now. Glad we could sort that out before it becomes a problem for more people. Oh, my knife is ready. Let's swap those. Modify. Get that out. Modify. Put that on it. And then I guess we can just scrap the wood knife. Or the bone knife. Oh, I got a new aloe vera seed. I don't really feel like wasting space on aloe vera seeds. Actually, how many aloe vera does it take to make aloe creams? It's 4 to 1. Oh, I guess I'm going to need more then. I thought growing 4 would give me enough to make 4 bandages, but it looks like no. Okay, so let's make 2. Right, I need to get the Vera cream that I just made here. Oh, it's not done yet. That takes a second. Alright, so the Vera cream... We'll plant another. Let's see, we have leftover Vera leaves? We do not. Okay. First aid bandage. Bandages. There's room from there. And also I harvested some potatoes. Let's put that there. Let's get... We have 5 pumpkins. I'll just keep going with the potatoes for now. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I want to take with me? I guess I can take those with. Oh, what does it take to make the aloe vera smoothies? I should make more aloe vera, the aloe smoothie things. Oh, those are made by hand, that's right. You don't you can't make them in a fire. Smoothies. This guy. Oh, okay. I don't have the skill level to do those yet. But they are made from blueberries and yucca fruit. Okay. 4 of each. I don't really collect the yuccas, so I don't have enough right now anyway. Okay. Well, now that we've got that fixed, let me turn my Twitch integrations back on. Boop. There we go. I wish there was more I could do about certain momentum things, like the fact that my boobs squish so horribly while on a vehicle. But I feel like that would be a lot of work, trying to tell it, hey, no physics with this case, physics this case. Just sounds unnecessary. It's not like you see yourself from the front most of the time anyway when you're on a vehicle. It's a random cosmetic wish. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go northwest to get back over towards Jen. Now that we have the, now that we have that, well, I guess we can go do this quest. Track. Northeast, that way. There it is. Okay. So weird that you can't, like, get on your bike through bushes. I think there's a separate mod for that out there. And that's not something that's specific to third person. It does that in first person too, I'm pretty sure. So, like, that's always been an issue with this game. Or, I guess one of the more recent updates may have caused it, because I don't remember it being like that when I first started playing. But that was before 1.0. Banana. Banana. Whoop. That's a fun way to respond to that. I think I'm going to say it that way, but... Whoop. I think I'm going to do that more often. That felt right. The DK response to minions. There's a Krause platform. Whoop. Yeah, I like the random music when it picks the Undertale stuff that's not Megalovania. I mean, I don't think it would pick Megalovania anyway, because this is a video game chill audio stream that we're listening to, but let me message. I'm gonna message Shalkin real quick. Whoop. I'm sure there is one somewhere out there, but it's a high energy songs. I don't know why you would. There's plenty of chill musics in that game. You don't really need to make the overplayed high energy song be, you know, chill. Although if it existed, it would be fun to play a modded version of the game where the graphics are brought up to like 3D and like all the music's set to chill, or, you know, like you could change it between chill and action it and whatnot. I mean, yeah, that's half the reason for a lot of folks. But it would be neat to like mod the game to have like higher graphics and the ability to like have the music be more chill or more actionate depending on how much love you have. Or LOVE.
Whoop. Whoop.
LVE. I think it's just LOVE is the bad thing that happens when you kill a lot. Anyway, this isn't what I was looking for. What is it gonna do? Alright, we can now go into the this area here. Ooh, more mushroom seeds. Threw my bicycle at him. Oh yeah. Definitely worth going from tier 4 bone to tier 2 hunting. Is that a boar?
Whoop.
I've never won against a boar. I don't know that I want to fight. Oh god! Hey, I actually knocked one of these guys down. Ah, I've been set on fire. Okay, I think I got him. Ow. Okay, I need health back. Stat. Stop being on fire, please. That's better. It also, like, drastically drains my, like, my thirst is way worse than it was a minute ago. Okay, let's pop a drink here. Ah! I think I read a book recently that makes me do 10% more damage against vultures. And with the better knife, that I actually managed to dodge all the damage they could have done. Shockingly. Getting off my bike and then just immediately going the opposite direction helped a lot there. Ah! Schneck. Sounds like there's more than one. Yep, there is. Gotta appreciate the directional audio sometimes. Okay, what do we want to do about home base this time? Oh no. I've been snailed. Damn, that is slow. On a bicycle, and sprinting doesn't even come up to walking speed. I wonder how slow it is on foot. Actually, slightly faster than on bicycle. What? Feels faster anyway. Damn.
Whoop.
I'm just gonna head this way. I'll get there someday. I mean, the slow is only like 15 seconds later. Longer, rather. 2 days later. 2 days later. Yeah, I think the first one was closer. Still wrong, but closer. There we go. I can move again. Okay, scouting. No tracks. Yeah, this knife is way better. Actually standing a chance against regular zombies without too much trickery. Ferals are still going to be a pain, but maybe possible, which is good. They definitely weren't very possible with the previous knife. Without excessive trickery. And luck. And probably just using my gun. Okay, got the lucky decapitation effect. Actually gonna go back for that mushroom there. Alright, we dig. Hi. Where was I? Here. Okay, that's like all the stamina I've got. There's another one coming. Is it because I smell? It's probably because I smell. There's like 40 meters of stink. How you doing? Let me see here. You know, Osiris, since you have a VIP badge, I think you can do the once an hour thing, where you just use exclamation E. But I mean, you can do either one. You're here often enough, I'm sure you have plenty of points. I think I made it work with VIP. I know it's available to subscribers, but I think VIPs can do it too. Give it a try. Yep, it works. Oh, geez, I already found the buried supplies. Nice. I should probably make Shalal a VIP at this point. If I have any more VIP slots. I think I do. There we go. Here comes some more enemies.
That worked well. Now then, I looted everything. Let me see. This is an improvement on sneak damage and noise. Increases noise a bit. Or no, decreases noise further, rather. Durability is lower than my current hat. Armor is slightly lower.
Could be useful. Well, yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I feel like asking for VIP isn't like the most, what could I say, isn't the most graceful way of getting it. Yeah. And I mean, like, there is a limit to how many VIPs you can have. I don't know what that limit is, but there is a limit. And let me go ahead and check. I think I still have some. Creator dashboard, please. Roles manager, here we go. You don't have a profile picture, Shalal? I never noticed that you didn't have a PFP. Interesting. Yeah, I can have 40 VIPs. Adding you means I have 7 now. We have plenty of slots. There you go. Busy, dude. Give me a second. Okay. Just responding to something. I was telling him about the fact that we got the mod fixed. Let's see. Let's get out of first person mode. We don't need that either right now. I'm gonna go take out this guy. Level up! Let's see, how about we do Gunslinger? Okay, back to the vendor, which is say the yeah, I guess they call them vendors, the shopkeepers. this while I'm here. Ah, it's building blocks. Another police station, huh? I don't know either of those. Nice. Yeah, full of wood. Why not? Gosh. Goldenrod seeds? Meh. There we go. There's Jen's place. That thing died. More seeds. Alright, let's build our base, like, right here. Shall we? We don't need to build like a building because I turned off the storms problem. That's been switched off. You can still have like rainstorms, but you can't have like hazard storms. I turned those off. They just waste too much time for streaming. If they were shorter, it would be fine. But as far as I know, there's only an on and off state, so yeah. Wait, where did I leave my bike? Bike has one of the important things in it that I need for this. There we go. This guy. Alright. This actually does give 10 health, so I'm actually just going to use it. Because it'll heal me a little bit, and I just don't need it anymore otherwise. Apart from the health thing. Alright, let's grab this real quick. I'm just going to put it there. Alright. I should have plenty of stuff on me. Let's do... Oop, no, just 4. I don't need 8. Okay, there. 2, 3, 4. As to what's in them, I'm probably gonna go with like the same thing where it's just food, seed, and maybe medical in the first one. Materials and parts in the second. And then like building thingies, mods, armors, weapons I'm not using, but not in the next one. Ammo. Whatever makes sense. Coal's gonna need to go into a forge. Speaking of, how do I make forge again? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think I have enough wood to make the log, do I? Wood log craft. Okay, just that isn't that hard. Oh yeah, and I'm going to need to make that just takes a stone, so to grab me this. And we can grab a campfire. We didn't bring any of the stuff with us to make the campfire better, but it's usually where I keep my wood. It's in the campfire. I use coal for the forge. Oh, it's almost closing time. Let's turn this quest in and grab a new one before she closes up on me. I'll probably use coal for both, honestly, here in the burnt forest. It's common enough. Easier to find,
that
even.
was fast. Nice job.
Complete that and take another quest. Let's do a nearby fetch.
If you do this for me, this is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it. Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
That costs too much. Not worth it.
Aw, nothing this time?
Okay.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes, but come back soon. We restock often.
Okay, let's bring the bike back over to the road. Okay. Cobblestone, I do not currently... Oh, yeah, I do have enough. Okay, I did pick up some more. I only have half the leather I need, and I need one more pipe. I have none of the duct tape with me. Okay. So for now, these will just be in here. That's where I'll put them. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just put the money here. If I'm gonna sell it, then, you might as well put it in there. Though I might try the semi-mod on a machine gun. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom again. Should I do a dance while I'm gone? I guess I can do a dance while I'm gone. Let's see, what's the other one that's long? Oh, wait, I can't, never mind. I can't do that. Not until I have like a protected zone put down. I'll just pause. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. But yeah, Shalal, in case you weren't aware, as I said before, exclamation E is available to anyone subscribed or VIPs and moderators. So as long as you're not just a basic viewer. If you're just a follower, you don't get anything. You don't get it. But anyone higher ranked than that, free E's once an hour. You can't spam the exclamation E. If you want to use more than once in an hour, I think it's per hour. It might be 10 minutes, actually. I don't remember. But, yeah. If you need to use more than just the one, You can use the redeems. That's what they're there for. But you get a free one every now and then if you use exclamation E. And I may add more exclamation commands that work that way at some point. And if I get too many people who aren't... Like, if I get a lot of folks, like, abusing the hug and lick and whatnot commands, I may at some point make those VIP plus only. We'll see. Okay, so I definitely want to try and make a forge. I do not have all the materials needed. Alright. Shoot. Got him. Alright. Dropped him. Alright. I actually don't mind the first person thingy, but there are times I don't like that very much. I usually turn it off, but those settings got reset with the update. So let's turn off first person aiming and transparency. Though it technically does make aiming harder at longer ranges. Not gonna stop me trying. Alright, I got more, honey. And I can get rid of that abrasion with one of these spares. Hi there, you're fast. Whoop. I don't mind it. It's a little jarring going back and forth, and there are certain things, like the method I use on 7th Day, that are easier third person. I actually do like the third person aiming, or first person aiming thing. But I like showing off my character more. So I just make do. I've gotten used to it. Hello. I'm getting thirsty. Didn't get him in the head. There we go. But yeah, for accuracy, and especially for, like, with a scope on my weapon, way better to have it than to not, but... God, there's two of them. That's not good. At this difficulty, I definitely do not want to be double teamed by ferals. Ah, I almost got them. Nope, they're both alive. Dang it. Oh well. Definitely want into your backpack because I haven't set up a new bedroll yet. There we go. I'm missing. Come here, you. Yeah, one thing that I was thinking of earlier, I was raided by another person that plays this game. They don't have this mod yet, but I told them about it, and they want to talk to me more about it, which is cool. But their avatar is in a volley, which makes me think they might actually want to be shorter than the default character. I wonder if that even works. I've never tried it. I suppose it might be with the offset stuff you added. Might be possible. It won't be easy. I'm sure it will cause issues. But volleys are little space chickens. They're usually about knee-high, so... I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world to play a giant volley, but... I can do it. Okay. The main problem I would find from being like knee-high is that it would mess with, if you scaled your perspective along with it, you would end up with, like, being very, it would be very difficult to get things off of high shelves and whatnot. I guess that's realistic anyway. Short people problems, I suppose. But, I mean, I suppose if you were going to be playing as an volley anyway, you'd probably also, install a flight ability. Or at least like a double jump or something. Which is probably a mod somebody has out there. I could see that as being fun. Scavenger gloves. Medium armor. That could be good to have. Oh, got her. Let's see. Definitely don't need an extra one of those. I'm not sure. I might actually want to use this one. Makes harvesting better. What do I have now? Mining or block damage. Is the only heavy armor I'm wearing. I might stick with the miner gloves. Scavengers are nice, but I think I'll just sell those. Weapon flashlights, kinda not that useful. This has no value. I don't know where I picked up another one of those. Let's see. Alright, here. Deposit things. We're gonna want to do this. That and that can be deposited. Same with these two. Those can be added in as well. Then that. Oh, wait, that's the wrong pot for those. For that set. All of those go in this box, which I'm currently aiming at. Come on now.
that box can have these two and those. The jar I will be storing in my bike. That's where I keep those. If I find a water source, I'll fill them all up. Right, I want that to be equipped right now because I need to plant the spores. Huh, I wonder why it wanted to rotate the one but not the other one. It's fine. I was just going to plant them all in the front of the boxes, but it only wanted to do it the first one. That's getting stuck on something. Oh, I see. It's under my switch dock. Yeah, there we go. And more mouse cable. I do have 2 glue, but no fabric with me. Okay, so I can't make any, or at least not enough duct tape yet. We'll worry about that later. Oop, we got some burnt fellas down in the pit. Hey, it worked. Nice. I'm getting a little bit better at actually fighting the OP guys. Or at least the elites, just backing off at the right timing. Because they are faster than me. They can easily catch up. So you gotta time your backing away to if you're gonna try and avoid their attacks. There's an enemy coming. Seems like they found their way to arguing with something made of metal, though. Sounds like they won their argument. Yeah, he hasn't made it through yet. Still trying to figure out how to get through that. I'm okay with this. Stab him in his glitchy face. Glitching through the wall like that. Oh yeah, there's a duffel bag here. Let's see what's in there. Hammered magazine, some ranger boots. What's the ranger boots for again? Max stamina bonus. Okay. Everything's about the same with what I've got now. Really, what am I wearing now? The biker boots. Okay, that reduces melee stamina cost, though. I feel like I want to keep that, just because I do most of my combat with the knife. Although having increased max stamina might be just as good anyway. Gosh dang, stop blocking to the wrong hand. Just saw a big mama walk by. Uh-oh. Ah! They use the running blow. When they do the running blow, you can't back up fast enough.
That's why you can't back up too soon. Near backpack. No other option will have me be anywhere near here. Okay. What's in the car? A stone sledgehammer. I don't know that I need that at all, but... Oh, more glue. That is useful. If I can find enough cloth, I'll be able to make the duct tape. If I don't find enough. Which is fine with me. Vehicle ventures? Ooh, lockpicks. I have not been finding many of those. That's number 2 and 3 of lockpicks found in this run. Alright, with those. Two more bicycle chassis. I didn't need the first one I got, but sure. Now I have 3 of them, rather. I mean, I guess they're valuable. I could probably sell them pretty good. These are, yeah, 300. That's pretty nice. You get a bicycle for free. That's why I didn't really need the first one. Alright. Take everything since we're pretty close to home right now. Do need cloth, so we'll take those. Bicycle's like right over here. So that's my home base actually. Put that in there. I'll put the stew in there, and that might be useful later. Right, so I'm keeping my gas in there. Anything else that's already in there? No. Okay. Since this is where I'm putting ammunition and weaponry, I shall also store here parts for making more.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Store things. Store things. Include that. I'm only up to 4 nails. I need 100 nails. I mean, I can make those in the forge. Provided I smelt some of this stuff down. But not that I actually don't need the nails because I brought one of the benches. But I'll store them anyway because I might need them for something else. You get this, and I need you to have that. Wire tool, I guess, can go in there. Ranger boots. I don't think I'm going to be doing the 10 max stamina. Might be worth it compared to the 2% less stamina usage on melee. It is probably worth it, but I don't know. I'll just throw that in. We'll sell those. I don't care. Alright, sand will go there. Lockpicks, those will be on me. And I need to plant more of these
Why does it let me do that sometimes, but not others? Anyway, more mushrooms. Okay. Always worth doing that. Alright, so the sledgehammer is only really useful if I'm breaking rocks and stuff. I guess it could be useful up until I manage to actually make a pickaxe, which I don't have the ability to do yet. So I will keep it specifically for breaking rocks and mining and whatnot. But I don't know that it's better than the rock axe at doing that. I guess it is. It should be. Here's the junk that I put in that nest because I hadn't made the base yet. So let's go ahead and move that stuff into my crate. There we go. 2 lockpicks and we got sledgehammer. That'll do. Alright, missions. I'm on a fetch mission, I just have to go do it. Wait, is there no, I guess there's not a mailbox there. Been a very rainy day, but it wasn't this morning when I got up. It did start to drizzle while I was out, but not enough that it bothered me. And then, I'll take these. Nails, sure. Working stiff tools. Please give me magazines. No, just construction blocks. Really? Somebody broke something in there. Not really my problem. I'm not even in the building. Definitely getting to the point where I can actually defend myself. Which is probably why they're going to start sending some glowings at me soon. Because I am playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm sure that's going to happen. The moment you start catching up, it's going to get so much harder. Yeah, these are both out of order, so I'm going to scrap them for steel. Because harvest steel is one of the challenges. Is there an ATM in this store? Oh, that leveled me up. Nice. Anyhow, this isn't even where my mission is. I was just trying to see if there was an ATM in here or not. Definitely say no, but, you know, since I'm already in here,
Could definitely use more of those. And don't care about paper. Alright. Alright then, moving along. Actually, I kind of want to keep this bag here. Anything useful down here? Yeah, more or less. No. Where did I leave my bicycle? There it is. Okay. Takes a bit more to kill those guys because of helmet, but the bleed damage helps a lot. Helmet or not, the bleed damage does hit them. Alright, see a bookcase. Junk. Like the door opened and then he spawned in. I saw that crossfade. Jumped like that. Are you missing the swing? There we go. First officer I come across so far. There we go. I managed to take him out before he could explode on me. Very threatening. I should go back out to the, and start the quest. Ooh, jar of honey, nice. And a tier 2 wrench modifier. Remove that, scrap this guy. Give me the tier 2 wrench. Modify, put that on it. There we go. Why did something above me break? That's kind of strange. Doesn't really matter, but kind of strange. Alright, let's restart this. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Or rather, let's start this in the first place, because this was just, some preluding, because I got a little carried away with that. Ooh, fabric, yes. Trying to get as much of the fabric as I can. Actually, don't have room for that. Okay, do you. Grab that. Okay. Ooh. And with the new thingamajig, yeah, just scrap that. I don't need it. Okay, we need to do something about the fact that I'm completely out of inventory space at the moment. That should be easily taken care of. A mining helmet. Huh. It could be useful while mining, at least. That away. Shouldn't need that right now. Very important, but yeah. Oh, I already have a stack of that. These are nice. Oh yeah, stuck up those in there. Exactly enough to make all of these into bandages. It's not a bad idea. But a lucky crit finished off the fire guy. Alright, inventory. Deposit things if they already have it. Oh, yeah, start a new pile for that. And, make these into first aid bandages. Yeah, combine those. Excess will go in there. We'll need those. We will leave the forged steel here for now. And the nails. And those and that. Because I'm not too likely to come across them. If it does happen, fine. But this will allow me to carry more things. Just putting away anything that's uncommon or rare that actually would keep if asked. Alright, let's do this. Oh, at least one part of my armor is low on durability. Which one? Chest armor. Repair. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I have 2 lockpicks. Let's see if I can get the cop car open. Probably not, but could happen. First try. That's nice. What's in there? A tier 3 of my gun. Well, That is appreciated. Modify, pull that off. Modify, throw that on. Should reload it. Okay, I guess that's the most I can do from this entrance. That's fine. Scrap these. Pistol parts might be worth taking that apart, honestly. I may want it later for Magnum or something. It's only worth 54. Yeah, I'll scrap the old gun. Oh great, he's feral this time. That's horrifying. Well, quest failed. I should have topped off my health before going in there again. For the actual quest. My bad. Oopsies. We should probably switch game, but let me get my stuff back first. We've been streaming this game for almost 5 hours. Although part of that's because now it's finally it is suddenly working again, which is great. I actually do appreciate that a lot. Working properly. It is a relief to be playing this game properly again. To go in there to get that. Funny how I can glitch those things through the walls a little bit, if they're close enough to the wall. There was a even more like OP glitch for a little bit, like right between. It's from the most recent update before 2.5 up until the 2.5 update. There was a glitch with the third-person mode where I could see through walls really easily. I think that's still possible, but it's much less likely to happen. But it did make digging missions really easy. Because you could do it on purpose, and it would just be like, oh, I'll just look around, look through the ground, and find where the thing is. But yeah, I think it's a lot harder now than it was when that glitch was going on. Dang it, he got me in like 3 hits. I mean, yeah, he's a feral lumberjack, so I guess that makes sense. Lumberjacks are tankier and stronger than standard zombies. Whoop! Ouch. What else should I play today? Well, I guess Apex next would be good. Get that done. 2 issues of Knife Guy. I'll take it. Whoop! I'm gonna go take a bath. Alright, well, get her done. I will
try and fill that time, and so we can do Apex after then. Told you to scrap that, right? How did they get another one? Did they find one after scrapping it? Oh, jeez. Okay, do you want the
Victor
hug or
Reznov
do you want the
1943
moth
is
thing?
here.
Okay. Victor is using the Huggies to instead do a Maw view. I'm gonna adjust this a little so that we're pretty close up, and we're gonna give it a go. All right, that should give you what you were looking for. Whoop. You're welcome. Oh, nope, there he is again. As soon as I walk over there, he spawns in. I would like that thing behind him, but there's no way I'm beating that guy. He's gonna leave. Okay, we want to go back over towards the trader here. I guess I should get some grass together so I can make a bedroll. Is it just 10 to make a bedroll? Yeah. Okay then. That'll do the trick. New Spearhunter magazine. Oop, I just saw that. Pistol heat mag, nice. Come on, let me in. On my bike. Oh, it's kind of stuck under the... There we go. I had to drag it out from under the end of the vehicle there. I didn't know that was something you could do. Or needed to. Alright. Kind of fell under the thing. Alright, we're just gonna go to the back of this property. There's a fence on the other side, but should be alright. We'll just drive right through. We failed the mission, so we'll have to get a new one. But since we do have the bedroll, so I'm just gonna plop that down here behind the workbench. That'll do. And whenever you place a workbench, or not workbench, a bedroll, it replaces the other bedroll in the hierarchy of spawn locations. If you say spawn at bedroll, it'll be the last one you placed. I need to run a restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. What's this? I did find some glue, and I've got some cloth now. I only need 5 duct tapes, so I actually think that'll be enough to do that. I want to make a forge. There you are. Track this. I just need 3 pipe. Do I have 3 pipe? I do not. I need 1 more pipe. I can make a forge, or a pipe in a forge, but that is not the case right now. So deposit things.
Whoop.
Let's see. Those will definitely be going in there. We'll put those in there. Oh, in the Discord?
Whoop. Whoop.
Your announcements. That's Mink joining the server. Nice. Oh, okay. You put a photo of the moss shot. Interesting. There should also be one in the love balls now with the. That's got a transparent background and all that. Because you use the love ball. No, Zavaro is sick, but his bed is in my office, so he's over there. Whenever he's awake, you will probably hear him, because he's not doing too hot with the ill. Understandable, for sure. Let's put those in there, and that'll actually be going on here. I'm just keeping my gas on here until I've got more than I can carry. Those do not need to be on there. Everything else should be fine. That doesn't need to be on there. It's in excess. Let's see. I put my seeds are here, and so are anything food and medical. Seeds, food, and medical. This is something to smelt down later. Those will go there until I got everything I need. Pipes are needed. Yeah, I already have a stack there. That's ammunition. Keep that. Materials. Equipment. Although I suppose that's a mining equipment thing, so that should probably be in here. And yeah, it's where I was keeping those, but I don't really need to put those there. Let's put the coal there. Or both. Honestly, it's fine. Okay, so everything I need is here, except I need 1 more short iron pipe. That's medical. Put it in there. Okay. And let's see if I can get a short iron pipe by dismantling either this or that tractor. Let's just start with the tractor, shall we? Give me a pipe. Give me a pipe. Come on. Nope. Just don't know. That's the mechanical part. Those are appreciated, but not it. Not it. Motor oil. Oh, what's this? Foodstuffs. There's a pipe. Got what I needed. Don't worry about dismantling the rest of that later. We can now build a forge. Give me this rock. So I can repair my axe. There we go. Okay. That can be put away. Same with the rest of those. And that. We're making a forge. There's leftover duct tape? I thought I needed 5 of those. I guess I only needed 3. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. In fact, let's make some more. There's another 3 of them. I've got these and that. Now there's 5 left over. That's cool. You get gas and water. I already have the Mega Crush would be good to have near. I guess I'll carry the pie? Or should I carry the... I should carry the bacon and eggs, because I have 14 of them. Let's use that up. Speaking of, how much does this heal for? 36. Actually, more than I need right now. I only need like 18. So I'm not going to eat that right this moment. I'm going to put this here. And it's going to be where I'd say 2/3 of that is. This can go there. Some stuff to smelt. I'm going to be smelting this, all of that. The first pile of that. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so you turn it on. Why do you call it a bath if it's that fast? So you're just going to dunk in water and call it a day? I mean, that was really fast for a bath. Alright, let me get this smelting stuff underway. Whoop! No, see, showers are fast. Baths are negligible. Like they're really, really long. They're for lounging in half the time. I don't bath. My bathtub's too small. I shower. Whoop. Huh. I don't know how it's effective, but if you say so. I'm just gonna let that burn, because that's not much. Alright, oh yeah, we can actually make those now. What does it take to make a lockpick? Lockpicks are not possible until level 12, but what do they take to make? Mechanical part, forged iron. That seems expensive, but they're really hard to find for some reason now, so I suppose it'll be worth it. Let's set this to do, what, can I do 25? I can only do 4. I don't have enough iron smelted in yet. Okay. Fair. I do own 2 already. And I have 9 mechanical parts, so I could definitely do some, but I don't have the skill level yet. Alright, let's switch over to Apex then, so that we can get that out of the way. We made a lot of progress today in this game, and I don't want to rush it. Plus, we only have like an hour or 2 left in the stream now. Oh, 2 or 3 hours, rather. We have already spent 5 hours in 7 days. That'll do for today. Let's switch to another game. In this case, Apex. Apex Legends, we'll get our 4 matches-ish. Sometimes it takes a little bit more, but usually around 4 matches. Done for the day, and then see where it goes from there. Now then, okay, that's straight. And that's good. Everything switched properly. Yes. Good. Alright. Steam is right here, so we're gonna go to Apex Launch. Which is another game that I just used the same music for because the music tracks lag randomly and it annoys the crap out of me. So I just use external music. I'd rather use external music and focus on the sound effects. Than have the music lag on me. Let's see, I need to be in the Stream Voice channel, and I'll need this up till I grab Chillin. Although, to be honest, Shalal is much more considerate about joining Stream Voice. I don't want them in Stream Voice if they're not playing a game with me. I think they're much more considerate than another VIP I have. I suppose I could just change Stream Voice so that they can come in here on their own. I suppose I should. As long as they don't abuse it, that'll be fine.
Hello.
Hi.
Boah.
Alright, I'm going to change it so that you can come in here, just specifically you. Because I trust you to only join if you're playing a game with me.
Okay.
Because you usually do leave as soon as we're done with the game. That's very considerate of you. So I'm going to add Sholol to the list of folks that are allowed to join. Without being moved here manually. Where's the option to join? I know it's in here somewhere.
Whoop.
Agreed, Victor. Although, at some point, I plan to upgrade my bathroom to have a whirlpool jacuzzi type bath. Absolutely doing that. Screw showers if I have the option. I'm going to use that. I mean, at least for relaxation, I will probably still shower for right before going to work or something in the morning. Yeah, the problem is that my bathtub's way too small. So, if my bathtub was adequately sized for me, I wouldn't mind doing a bath occasionally. But, it's just a pain and feels so pointless. I don't feel like I'm getting nearly as clean as when I shower. But if I get a whirlpool type bath, I think I'll be fine. I think I would use that as often as I could just for the relaxation effect. Voice channel permissions. Here we go. Connect. There we go. You now have connect permissions. That's the only thing that's changed. But since dragging you in here where you work, you're able to do fine. I feel like that's all I have to change. Should be fine. So now if you disconnect from, you have to reboot your computer or whatever, you should be able to just jump right back in. It's another good reason to do that. Just Alright, I need to play Bloodhunter, I need to do sniper rifles, and I need to restore shields. Restore shields thing can be a bit cumbersome. Maybe I should refresh that one.
Should I try to do that?
I'm gonna refresh my restore shields.
Okay.
Yeah, he already finished the exam, Victor, but he doesn't know the results, so... But he did do the exam already. That was earlier in the day. I talked to him a little bit ago. I asked him if he wanted to stream it all day, and he's like, "No, I don't want to chill." Like, fair. So yeah, he has done the exam, and the party will be, I guess, in a little bit, like an hour or two, or 2 or 3 hours from now. We'll see. I don't know what time he's planning for that. He hasn't said anything. Thunder, restore health, way easier to do, especially when it auto heals. Restore shields. They ask for so much. Restore, like it's even more than the health one. All right. Legends. I need to play Blood Thunder. I'm gonna play Runekeeper because I like the Plague Doctor mask. I like the lava skin better, but the mask is worth it here. Yes, I'm ready. I have a bunch more points. I guess it glitched on me when I was trying to buy these things.
Shalal says, I can't join VC back by myself. What?
It's not letting you? Let me double check the options. Maybe it should be able to. I did add you to being able to. Let's go to permissions, specifically yours. Connect is active. You should be able to join the voice. Send messages, voice channel, chat. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything else that would restrict you here. You should be able to join. Oh wait, do you have view channel? Let me turn on view channel. Can you join now? I may have turned off view channel normally. I think it's just that it wasn't visible to you. Try it now. Yeah, there we go. I had to allow you to view channel as well as join it.
Yippee.
I am prepared for the fight.
Because the channel itself is invisible to people that aren't supposed to be able to join it.
These legs weren't made for walking.
I forgot I set it up that way.
Underestimate me and pay the price.
I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent.
Hey, land there, compadre.
Was gonna go gravity engine, but alright.
That was quick.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some goodies inside.
I find that a lot of people using Octane like that particular one.
Oh yeah!
Thanks.
Replicator, only the best for my friend.
I found Bokek.
Nice.
Wait, let me open the shop. Really quick. Just open.
Okay.
Attention. There is
Another bokeh. Oh, I will take that longbow.
You are coming
Did I already pick up a sniper? I did. Okay, so what else do I want from here? Sniper ammo would be nice since I didn't get any up.
Attention.
Rather than the car, is there a weapon I'd rather use? Not really. I'll stick with the car. Alright, how about some of these and some arc stars. Alright, I'm good. Some 4s and another 6.8. I already have my 6.8. Why does it sound like it's coming from that way?
Strange sounds this way. Careful, fly fighters.
Rápido.
Ring closing. We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Ready, set, go!
Nobody up here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ready to fly, compadres?
New kill leader? Interesting.
Annette, there was a recent battle here.
Enemy left turret.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Hide down.
Charging up my shields.
New kill leader.
Cracked a man to the shield.
I'm reviving. Won't be rid of me that easily.
Down that one. That one's out for the count. Hit the ejector seat.
Ah, they finished me off before I can finish my self-revive.
Oh yeah! Taking fire. Ah, I'm down. No.
I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt.
Just needed to freshen up. I'm taking fire.
Cracked him.
Reloading.
He jumped down though. With that. Yep, they got at least some of their shield back already. Down. They're completely eclipsing my view. And I just dropped down. It's like I'm touching them. Whoops. Hi. Fire.
That's lucky.
Yeah. It's like I couldn't even see thanks to that. Definitely taking that.
Yeah, I mean the crate is lucky.
Another squad attacking. Recharging shields.
Give me sight.
Ah, somebody shot me from the side. Not quite enough to take them out. They're real close to dead though. I'll just respond. You guys aren't close by.
Better to have friends at your side than at your funeral.
Being downed is boring. I'm back. New kill leader. Show off. Hit the ejector seat. Faster, faster, faster. Ah!
Tracked but not killed. Got it.
This is just
He had a lot more health left than I thought he would.
I'm the last one standing. Be careful, but not too careful. Yo, I'm back.
I return to the hunt. I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt. Health is
Ah, 2 out of 3 shots hit. No, they're too far away. I'll just respawn.
Do you feel that adrenaline surging through your veins? No? Just me?
I return to the hunt.
Over there. Interesting choice. I think I'll make this my destination. Oh, hello.
Today I stood at the threshold of Valhalla and turned back.
A little bit of an upgrade. Because my car is still only blue.
I cracked an enemy shield. Shooting.
Probably got a different gun. The car has not managed to kill anything. I think they've done some good damage with it, but it hasn't managed to kill anything. What am I supposed to be doing damage-wise? Sniper rifles. Oh yeah, that's done already. Okay, let's swap the car out for this alternator that's already purple.
Squads remain. The ring is
I cracked
close.
an enemy shield.
Gold alternator is awesome.
Shooting. Target over there.
Ready, set, go! Ah! Hitting the eject button.
Down that one. Oh, did not get this one though.
Guess my squad is worth fast enough.
Wait, I thought we got. They must have more than one of her. Yeah, the lifeline. There's 2 of them apparently. Ah, so close.
Vulse Pangaris says, GG.
796. Not bad. They had the lowest damage of the group, but they almost got us keeping it there. They left. Alright. Guess you and I go again. Yeah, the little checkboxes at the top right tell you whether or not they're still there. If the box just sits there and it's not checked, and if I hit 2 rather than 1, it automatically like says, "Hey, you want to join in?" And then they'll actually be in the room with us, and we'll be able to do a bunch of matches with the same person. They weren't like absolutely one of those circs. I'm like, I really want them to stay. They help us win so easy. I know, but that team would have worked if we had a bit more coordination and luck. But we kind of spread out a lot. Another Octane, different one, I think. Persil? Is that a different one? I didn't pay attention to the name of the previous one. We'll see what skin they're using. It might tell us. I don't remember what they were using either, actually.
This outfit could use some high caliber
Should
accessories.
get a new drink. Probably.
Race you to the LZ.
Oh yeah. That doesn't look like what I thought they were wearing. I don't know what they were wearing before. I don't think it was that color though. So it's probably a different Octane.
Yo, land there, right there.
Octane's really this Octane.
Shalal says, different.
Yeah, definitely. Also, they're very chomping at the bit. The previous Octane was fine with going further away.
Attention. First blood. Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Come on, do that.
Holy crap, Jesus.
Now I'm back in the game.
Recharging my shield. I have fallen.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy killed.
Charge my shields.
We've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's go.
That one's out for the count.
This way, let's go.
The ring is distant. Time is short.
Shop's open for business. Longbow here.
New
Rare.
kill leader appointed. You are coming home with me tonight.
The second item will be a self-resurrection kit, honestly, for now. I did lose mine already.
Thanks.
Or used it, actually. I didn't die yet, but I did use mine. I see something purple over here. I don't know if it's... Oh, okay, it's just another one of those.
Progress.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits to the next guy, but we gotta go.
Target down.
Must go faster. That one's out for the count. Charging on my shield.
Target there.
Ow! I'm alive again. I'm gonna drop down somewhere a little bit further away. Maybe somewhere with a rail trail. Actually, this might be a good spot.
I left as prey, but return as the hunter. Hostile over there.
Took a breather. He sucked. Now I must go faster.
Rail is right in front of us.
There is a new
Jump,
kill leader.
grab, and I'm out of the ring. I'll be right up where you are, actually. Owie.
Reloading. All father, give me some. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Step on here.
I suppose I can grab another 2-4.
I cracked an enemy
Probably
shield.
use the 2 state for the hemlock though.
They're shooting at me.
Down that one. Ow. And now I'm down. That's great. outside the ring, but that's not going to save me because somebody's shooting.
I'm the last one standing.
Oops.
Do
I
I?
fell.
Oh, okay. That's fine. He's fine. He's fine. We're good.
Shalal says, too much snowboarding bois.
Yeah, that'll be an issue. Did you like jump off the level or something?
Shalal says, yes.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. I was so close to getting them with the hemlock. I really need a different gun. The hemlock has definitely been treating me better this season than usual, but like it's still not that like high on my like can use efficiently or effectively list, you know? Enemies have been here very recently. Not that. This spot. Oh, I'll take that over the hemlock, especially since it's created already. Yeah, I'm down.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt.
I need shields. Round 3.
Yeah, I only respawn with 3.
Complete. Attention, the final wildcard slot has been
You can like slide back sideways immediately because of the extra movement speed, I think. It's kind of impressive. And also really like OP as shit. If you can use it effectively, that dang bonus speed. Oh my god. Did not know this guy was here. Ah! Blanked hard.
Target over there. Recharging my shields.
Three seconds.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Recharging
Ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Now. There's another squad on us.
I left us dead, but return as we come.
Now!
Fucking thermite.
Bad guys, let's do this!
Recharging my shields.
Only the two of us remain.
I need shields.
Ah, I've been down. Look out.
Black market here.
Let's go over there.
Ooh, gas. Yeah, first ping was better. Not great, but better.
Took a breather. Ready, set, go!
Object here. Sniper.
Dang, they have good aim.
Charging on my shields.
I could use that.
Firing!
Another squad attack. Damn it. That hurt. I'm down.
Down one.
Maybe do I outside the wall rather than it?
Attention. Delivering backup replicator.
The ring is not far from me. 10 minutes.
Yeah. There was another. Dang, I spent a lot of time that match dead. Alright, I'm gonna run the restroom again, and I'm gonna do a pour when I get back. So let's go to lobby, I guess. Because otherwise I may have to pour while combat. Yeah, not fond of that. So I'll be right back. Also, I got coins, a universal frame, and another pack. Open pack.
Okay. I'm back. What did I get? I got a Gibraltar pose.
Think carefully about what brought you to this moment. Very carefully.
A quote and some crafting materials. Alright. Legend Locker. I guess I leveled up something. Yep. Car Mastery to 23. I'm ready. Mute this. We do pour. I muted the wrong thing. What? Mute this. There we go. Why is it turned sideways? Don't do that. There we go. That's better. All set. Let's play the game.
Shalal says, Le pour.
Le pour. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you would need an accent mark on that to get it to pronounce it right. Le pour.
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Voice attacks can be a little bit wonky.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
Somewhere over towards the
Better lies
labs.
below.
Let's go over there.
Grab your weapon and go take the rail over where they just recommended.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring.
Okay, this is not a good combination. I don't need a 30-30 and a longbow.
To claim.
Got supplies left.
Attention.
Okay, that'll work better.
First blood. The battle begins. A replicator there. Load up for light fighters. Heard that.
Alternator here.
Enemy just railed in, or over. He just kept going.
Wrong choice.
Enemy over there.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Careful. Hostile landed. I've been down.
The battle belongs to only us now.
Target spotted. Back from the board.
I got the hostile.
No. Rapid fire right behind me. Different foe. Knocked me after I respawned. That's fine. I use up the self revives. Makes things easier later and also allows 2 different people to take a knock and 1 a kill.
They spotted me. Sorry about that.
Okay, yep. That area is too hot. Let me go this way a little. Found him.
We are inside the ring. I downed the hostile marking our surroundings.
Knocked another. That's like 3 or 4 knocks in one life. I'll take it. That's rare enough. we go.
I return to the hunt.
I got 2 kills, but I just got like 4 or 5 knocks and all that. Pointing at the wrong person. Enemy here. I'm just gonna go ahead and respawn.
Don't revive me. You're in danger.
It was not my time.
Getting shot at. Enemy. I've been down. New kill. Watch it. Lost one. Well on our own now.
I left just prey, but marking our surroundings.
Damn it, that hurt.
Broken enemy. Down to hostile and Scotty.
Danger. Move.
I return to the hunt.
This time I'm down. Lost one. We're on our own now. Recharging my shields.
I left as prey, but return. Marking our surroundings.
More treasure for me.
Ah, not enough. Oh, there's 3 of them on me. No wonder.
Black market here. In the mood for some shopping?
I had one of them like 2 hits to dead, and then I landed one more bullet, and I'm like, oh no, that's not the same one. Dang it! I was playing with them through the portal that our ally put down, and it was working, but not well enough.
Reloading. Enemy down. I cracked an enemy
I could hear the cheers of the Great Hall.
shield. Broken enemy shield.
You have. I'll take this and that.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Got him.
Let us follow it. Our enemies have left their sectors marking us. Contact with target.
I'm down.
Yeah, got both of us.
What haunts you most is death.
Back from the void.
Surprised that so much of the fighting is like not in the center here, where like this is a very popular place, but nobody's like in it. They're like around it.
I return to the hunt.
Very unusual.
Follow the tunnel.
I left as prey, but return.
I'm back. Get down.
I wonder if anybody's going to take your tunnel. No? No? Huh. I was hoping somebody would take the tunnel.
Round 3.
Firing. Shattered an enemy shield.
Attention.
This
Loot
time.
bins have been
Shattered an
restocked.
enemy shield. Enemy down.
Attention. The kill leader has
care of
been
that one.
eliminated. slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
I'm back. That's
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Don't drive in for people. Getting shot at. I cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging my shields.
They're shooting at me. I'm down.
My coordinates have fallen. I must be watchful.
Ah! I was dealing with a flanker and then somebody managed to push through you guys. Whoops. Rando quit. I hit play with squad, but they didn't accept. That's fine. Just me and you then. As long as it doesn't try and place us without a third, and it doesn't look like it will. It's quite aware that they're not in the squad anymore. There's only 2 squads left, but they know where the enemy is? Really? See that? Yep, they found him. Damn, how did they know? That's way over there. Did they just hear that and say, enemy? Rather than using the I hear somebody? Because I did hear it too. There was a sound of somebody like taking a step. Sounded a lot closer than where that person was, though. I wonder if it was an ally. Maybe there's somebody behind them now. Don't know. This should be the last I need of Blood Thunder for today. We'll see how it goes from there. Oh, we have 2 Blood Thunder now. X-Cut changed their mind.
And you are with me. And today, we fight.
I'm always dressed to kill.
You find items, we find enemies. Oh, they're wearing the gem studded. I think I have that one. I don't really care for it. Yeah, I do like pink. I mean, I probably should use it. I just like the other thing.
The path led us here today. Embrace it. Prepare for battle.
There's so many of these emotes. I have 3 for this character. Okay, triple take. That's not a good second. I need something better for seconds.
Attention. A wild card slot has been
Not
unlocked.
much better. I think I'm gonna stick with the triple take so far. My goodness. Okay, that'll work. Second gun accepted.
Wingman here. Rare.
301. That one.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful. Marking our surroundings.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for
Afraid
good.
to win, Scotty. Let us catch them unawares.
You got any painkiller? Got really bad.
45 seconds until the ring closes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds. Let me just give you this.
I only have it's like 1 dose left of this aspirin.
Another beautiful piece.
Just take both.
And Scotty landed near me. Stay alert.
Look at that. I could switch to repeater though.
Optics here. Sniper.
I have some sniper optics. I just don't have a sniper rifle. And the other one that showed up in your shop was a charge rifle, so I declined. I went for the blue tier 30-30 that was in there. Ah, he punched me before I could drop off.
Well, don't take it so seriously. The game is literally in the title.
Marking our surroundings.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Good God, I just landed, thank you. Multiple octanes. Good thing I landed on a revive item. Sorry, I didn't have a self-revive anyway. Well, nope, they found you. Nice try. Wow, our ally only managed 100 damage. They were kind of helpful, though. They revived me once. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. I think I'm done with Blood Thunder. Is there anything else I still need? That's what we need to know. So another universal frame, some legend tokens, some crafting materials. Hiccups, apparently. Not fond of that. My dailies are done. Do you need anything, Shalal?
Shalal says, no.
Okay. Quick 4 and done for the day, then. I've got an hour or two left in the stream. Depends on when Sokka wants to get started. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to switch games then. Okay, next game, we did a whole bunch of that, and then so much of that. I could try and get back into playing that one. Could. Or some of that, or some of that, or some of that, or some of that. I have so many games I'm in the middle of, actually. Kind of leaning towards DuckTales or Megawalk. I think. Yeah, I think it's between those two.
I will go now. Bye bye.
See ya. Let's face it. Do we want to play Bonk? Think of pets. Do I want to do Mega Bonk or do I want to do DuckTales? Anybody want to vote? I honestly, either one would be fine, I think. Oh, right. That doesn't really work from there. I need to use it this way. Poll is active. What do you mean poll is active? I only put one thing on it so far. How does this work? I don't see an active poll. The heck? There should be something on the screen, but there is not. So that is definitely not doing what it says it is. Vote Mugger. It's only one option though. It doesn't show up. Between that and DuckTales. Index is like vote with the option represented by its numeric position. I'm not asking. That's to vote in the active poll. I'm not asking to vote in the active poll. I want to create a poll. Do I have to do /poll? Yeah, /poll. There we go. It's technically one word. Okay, there we go. Poll created. Now there's a poll active. If anybody wants to vote in it. Block this number and delete it. Delete it. Block and delete. Never, yeah, block. And delete. Block and report spam and then delete. I've never heard of that address in my life. Prestige Partners. feedback experience, blah, blah, blah. New rates, healthcare, block report spam and delete. Block report spam and delete. I got so many mortgage shits. I'm just gonna delete these. That one actually I think is my current lender. But I'm just gonna delete it anyway because I don't care. Block this number. Don't report it though, because I think that was just regular. Block report and delete that one. Just delete that one. So many text messages. People spam the hell out of me. I feel like even though it costs money, like Delete Me and that sort of like digital app where they like try and scrub the net of you, that's kind of a requirement nowadays. Like if you don't have something like that, even if it's does cost money, you need something like that to even exist right now. I don't get it. So annoying. No votes on either game. Well, that doesn't help. Guess I'll just play Megabonk? I don't know. What quest do I want to try and do? Charge all shrines on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving charge zone. So that sounds really hard, but that's the only thing left in tomes. Interesting. Kill enemies with Slutty Rocket. I guess I'm going to try and do that. And get Precision Tome to 10. Those are the 2 I'm going to work on. Unlocks. Precision Tome is one of the ones that I can't turn off. Have Slutty Rocket turned on. Those are the 2 I'm going to work on. Slutty Rocket and Precision. Play as... What the... Why are my mods not on? Alright, let's relaunch it, see if I can get that fixed. R2 mod. Maybe I need to launch it through the mod manager. Sometimes you gotta. Start modded, please. Doesn't take long to launch, either way. Takes actually a little bit longer to launch modded because this thing has like a little command prompt thing it has to go through. Rainy day. Alright, play as Noel with that mod running. You, tier 3, confirm. Damage and duration is fine. Moldy cheese, alright. Damage size. Duration. I don't know what that is. Let's take the precision tone. That's one I want to level up anyway. I think duration just changes how long the frost effect lasts. Could be useful, but not really worried about that. Movement speed. Let's take that. Sword, shield, and projectile speed. I guess shield. Size tone. Give me wrench. Time bracelet, alright. Slutty rocket, that's the other thing I wanted. I don't know what Slutty rocket does, but I'm gonna use it. I need to go find as many those as I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that kind of, but up there. Don't know how I'm supposed to be able to tell if I've gotten them or not. Let's throw a bow on there. Add armor. Chunk Ham is here. Let's up size. Size is always good, especially with this in particular. There is a bunny though. This is a mod for the character that just happens to have bunny ears. She's not really. She doesn't look much like a bunny. It's the one behind me here. This is the art for the character that I have a mod on to play as Lolo Bunny. So I'm playing as this character, but Lolo Bunny skin. The skin I'm using is actually pulled from their fighting game. I think it was some kind of battle game. Beer, sure. Good chance up. Pick up the chunk now. We've got plenty of damage now. Yep. More slutty rocket. Why is it called that? Why is this called Slutty Rocket? I don't... Oh my goodness. Is it like jet-propelled dildo or something? I don't get it. What makes the rocket slutty? I mean, honestly. Damage of the ice field, yes, please. Damage and size of the ice field, yeah. Okay, up movement speed. But yeah, this isn't Risk of Rain. I would play some Risk of Rain too, but I'm gonna probably get back to that at some point soon, but right now I'm focusing on a couple of other games that are a little bit faster to run. Projectile speed, crit chance. Yeah, that's a really good idea for a Slutty Rocket. Okay, that's a good one. Just crit chance. Yeah, precision tone is what we're after. One of the things we're after, rather. I need to get precision tone up high enough, and I need to get Slutty Rocket up high enough. This is the main two I'm looking at, but I'm also trying to get all of these without leaving their zones. Okay, armor and crit damage. And since I am running the crit chance tome, it would be probably a good idea to have the crit damage boosted by the shrine. Experience gain, let's go. Might as well level up faster. And almost there. Need a bit more. Projectile count and damage, duration and size. Yeah, that one. Let me open another one of these. Border guard again? Yeah, border. Okay, there's the exit there. What about shrines, though? Have I missed any shrines recently? Because I'm supposed to be trying, one of the other things I'm trying to do is to do all of the shrines in a stage without leaving the zone. I'm working on a couple of things at once, see what I can get. Is an exclamation there? Is that a shrine or no? It's a magnet shrine. Okay, that doesn't count. That won't be necessary. Yes, it has to be for all 3 stages to do the shrine one that I'm looking at. So that's why I'm trying to do it each time, because, you know, if you're gonna do it, if I fail it, then I don't have to keep it up for the other 2, but... Okay, Slutty Rocket 4. Yes, and I haven't yet left the zone at all. Oops, got that one. Barely. I got yeeted. By steel. Managed to get it before I got yeeted out of the zone. That's still in effect. There should be... Okay, there's another shrine over here. Oh god, all these blue ones that are still on there. It might have counted as going outside, but it hadn't rained yet, so maybe not? Gain armor. Crit chance up. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, I died on phase 1 anyway. Getting to the 3rd phase is hard enough, honestly. I don't think that's one I'm gonna be able to do. I didn't get any of them. Anyway,
Yeah, the ones I'm looking at are, I'm gonna try and do this, just as an extra thing, but kill enemies using the slutty rocket, obviously working on that, and
the other one I was working on was, where'd it go? Was it here?
Whoop. No, where did I see that? Whoop.
I was doing Slutty Rocket, but there's one other. Slutty Rocket and Precision Tome. I want Precision Tome 10. Yeah, I could take Lightning Staff to 15. I guess I could do that.
Whoop.
You ever unlock the rocket itself? Yeah, the rocket. I unlocked the rocket. Here it was. Was just 15,000 enemies with Clank. So just play Clank a lot and you'll get the rocket. Lightning Staff I will try and do. I'm going to run the restroom real quick. Golly.
Whoop.
Okay. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna try and do slutty rockets. Just kills with slutty rocket. But also lightning staff, sword, and precision tome. Might tend to. No, I'm gonna. Just getting that to a level would be too much. I would do that in a separate run. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Oh wow, what? Whoop. Oh yeah, probably. There was a couple of really hard ones at the very bottom. Honestly, Sword and Frostwalker work really well together. Boss Butcher, alright. Sword size, okay, let's get Slutty Rocket. Alright, we got a kick message that needs to be banned. Because they ignored my rules, so that's a ban. The use of the word Discord in your very first message is grounds for ban. It's explicitly listed in my rules. If it's on your first message, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but if it's the first message you send, you are F. It's like out. Go away. Check just okay. Damage tome. That's not the one I was looking for. Anyway, that's fine. Damage. I want the crit chance tome. They look kind of similar. I think I just grabbed the wrong one. There it is. Crit chance tome. That's the one I wanted. Precision. Knockback and damage. That's fine. Refresh. Sword. Why sword? Because kills gained with a sword build up on the sword achievement. I want to unlock that, whatever it is at the end there. And they might as well, because the main other thing is the rocket and the lightning, which are both long range. Oh, I haven't on. Okay, I haven't bought back my slots, so I guess I'm not going to be working lightning this time. That's fine. Projectile damage and speed. That means most of my long range kills will be with the rocket, which is fine. That is the other mission I'm working on, so they would be competing with each other. Beefy ring, that does give me attack damage, just based on having over 100 HP. Whoop. I'm not sure why backseating would even be an option right now, why that would even be a temptation. Like, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing a good job. Blue marks there are what I'm after here. Or that. This. You'd be wasting your time to backseat with me. I'm not going to take your advice anyway. You can make suggestions, but I'm not gonna care. In this game, it doesn't matter that much. What did I just grab accidentally? Phone Elite's up? No. What the hell?
I'm not trying to take anything like that. And I'm out. Alright, well. That's not gonna be a thing. Let's take attack speed then. I ain't worried about the shrines then this time. I mean, we'll still get them, but like it doesn't matter if I leave those on. Movement speed, please. Oh, I'm not gonna follow that advice anyway. So you can say it, but it ain't gonna get you anywhere. I'm gonna use what I want to use. Upsize, please. Swarm coming. Clover. Okay, the swarm thing is kind of getting in the way here. More slutty rocket. Let's do up projectile count. That sounds good. Damage with the cross block, please. Sword damage or no? I'll just take size actually. Let's do difficulty up. Why not? Attack speed up. I'll pick that border. There's so much money right now for some reason. Oats. This is the one I fell down on. Crit damage up. Duration and damage, projectile count and speed. Let's take projectile count and damage of sword actually. Crit chance. Scar. Now, you'll just stop there. Crit chance. I'm just gonna kill this guy because that's the last of the challenge. We got legendary. Nice. Spicy meatball. Cancer explosion. Alright, I'll take it. Exits over there, and I already finished that, so let's take Slutty Rocket. Boss spawn. Lots of time left, but I'll spawn the boss right here. You got... Look at moldy cheese. Yes, yes. We got this. Oats. Whoa! Somebody exploded. Ice cube, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter to... Ah! Dang freaking boss. Did not see that coming in time to do anything about it.
Alright, we try again. Let's try starting Athena. Whoop. Quantity tome. Probably, but I have that. Actually, don't have that disabled. I guess I could throw that on. I was thinking I had that disabled, but I don't think I do. Alright, we'll throw some of that on there. Size, not really that big of a deal. Let's refresh. Projectile count. Refresh again. Refresh again. Good God. Alright, fine. Give me mobility. Damage up. Aegis is pretty dang strong, isn't it? Victory ring, knockback and size of Aegis. I don't really care about the knockback. Size isn't really a big deal to me either. I'll take more movement speed. It allows me to aim the Aegis way easier. Size and projectile count where all things projectile count. All things projectile count. I will definitely have more than just Aegis here in a second. If it offers it to me, come on now. It's being so negligent here. Oh dear God, these guys? Why are they coming up from up high? Hi. Why are you from above? Get out of there. I guess damage. I don't care. Get out of there. Alright, I would like the overpowered lamp, but since I don't have anywhere near enough money for it, I'll take the turbo socks. More pickup range, let's go. Lightning staff. Gym sauce. I already have quantity at level 3. I'm getting lots of lightning strikes, and they're doing all the work. At least at this difficulty, it's doing plenty. Crit chance, yes. Elite spawn increased. Power up drop. Just pick up range. Whoop. Okay, there we go. We got the rest of the stupid blast bugs to go away. Fair. It is definitely good for that. Damage increased when opening chests. Yeah, take the red credit card I do like. Okay, yep, now I can get Slutty Rocket, so it's Slutty Rocket and Lightning. Go get him. I'll be over here. If they get close to me, they have to deal with my shield. Otherwise, y'all be over there, I'll be over here. I win. Evasion. There we go. True, but I've already failed the shrine challenge. That's fine. Projectile speed and crit chance. Fine. Projectile count up. Something dropped here. Oh, okay. The time freeze. More turbo socks. I like that. None of these are part of the challenge, so let's put some more Aegis. Hot damn! I got 6 shields going. Get that health. Money boost. Projectile count up on the rockets. Keep moving. All damage up. Clovers. Just enough to get another one of these. Burger. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Let's go with that.
Bambi VII is here.
58,000 what now? Points, or I don't know what you mean by 58,000. Oh, kills. Okay, I've not gotten to the point where I pay attention to that actually. Damage, size of Aegis. I want this Slutty Rocket. More Slutty Rocket. Let's go. Damage on Slutty Rocket. Crit chance. Trying to get that precision tome up. I mean, fair. I mean, you did say you hadn't played it since they added the third region. I haven't played much of the third region, but they added some other things other than just the region. Let's get lightning staff up some more. Slutty Rocket. Damage, okay, precision. Aegis size, projectile count, more damage to projectile rockets, or the Slutty Rockets, yeah. Huh. Honestly, I don't care about medalists, never have. But I'm not into the whole like leaderboard crap anyway. It doesn't mean anything to me. Strangers on the internet are guaranteed to have more time than me to play a specific game. I play all the games. There's no reason to compete with somebody who's dedicated to a single one. I ain't like that. So I will never compete with a leaderboard. There's no point. At least not for me. Alright, more crit chance, or I'm getting a lot closer to Sweaty Rocket. More crit chance. There we go. Projectile count, jeez. Quantity. Movement, ages, projectile count, specifically of the rockets. Why not? Swarm incoming. Slurp gloves. Movement speed. Let's go. Something north of here. Sweaty rocket. Goodbye, thank you for the free chest. Golden glove, agility. Let's actually add some projectiles to my lightning staff specifically. 2 minutes left. Let's add attack speed. Damn, I chunked him down with the shield. They just do damage. Golden glove. Alright. Chunk him, got chunked. Alright. Whoop, I'd like to get that. Absolutely melted, chunk him. I mean, it's wave 1, but still, like, damn. Attack speed up. Crit chance. Extra jumps would be nice. Plus 2.2. I feel like... Doesn't that mean I get 3? I do get 3. Oh my gosh. Order. 3 chest. Backpack, that's an extra projectile to everything. I've already been building projectiles, but thanks. So many rockets. And the lightning strikes. I mean, like, damn. Alright, let's just take some armor. Why not? Let's not take as much damage when we do get hit. As rarely as that is. Melting green elites as soon as they spawn. Let's add more projectile count. Why not? Throw some rage on top of that. Like, just nothing stands a chance. Just all right. It spawned. Did it? I missed that. I mean, multiple long-range abilities all on top of each other with the projectile tone, yeah. Or the, yeah. Let's do movement speed, yeah. Keep my movement up. I like the movement speed because I don't necessarily need a movement tome, even though I do have the movement tome. I'm not going to pick it when it is in my primary. Hey, little bark, how long will you last? Let's just run into you a little bit, see how much damage I can do with the Aegis. Alright, that's mostly good. Ow. You hit me! Alright, anyway, let's add some crit chance to that. Grab a burger. Medkit, sure. Precision.
Slutty rocket. Crit chance. Just gonna grab this burger down here. I'm gonna go talk to the Moai real quick. Also gonna grab that treasure chest and see what this guy's selling. Stable transfusion. I feel like Brass Knuckles is kind of ill-placed with this setup. Honestly, I'd be better off just sitting there with a campfire.
It's kind of rare that I take any damage, but I'll take the golden shield, honestly. I have to get through all my Aegis to do anything. Out of this? Gym sauce, honestly. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Next stage, let's go. I'm a little OP right now, but it'll do. There might be enemies around. I don't see any, but there might be some. Evasion, I guess. This boss, you mean the stage 3? I've beaten stage 2 on Forest, but not stage 3 yet. We're not on stage 3 yet, but I have beaten stage 2 before. More Slutty Rocket? Getting close to what I need. I think I'm like 15 on Slutty Rocket. Just gonna keep getting beefy brain, that's nice. A bunch more. Let's see. Damage versus elites. Oh. Feathers. All damage up. Oh, it's Bush. I can't get Bush until they unlock the sniper rifle. But that's why I'm trying to do the precision tome as well as Slutty Rocket. This precision tome is how you get the sniper rifle unlocked. Once I have the sniper rifle unlocked, I can play as Bush. Quantity, agility, or Aegis. Quantity then. Gold gain, max HP. I'll take some max HP. If I get it over 200, I get another 20% to attack damage. Hello there, Stone Golem. You don't stand a chance against me, but go ahead, walk into me so the Aegis can melt you. I mean, the Aegis isn't my strongest attack at this point because I haven't been building on it, but I mean, I might as well use it. It is one of my attacks. There he goes. Tier 2 Stone Golem, not too shabby. Yeah, I got some more speed socks. I like speed socks. Actually have triple jump, so well, what do you got? Oh yeah, crit chance up. I already have crit chance tomes, so this is kind of waste probably. Since I'm going to end up having more crit chance than I have. Then there is like percentage chance of critting. I don't know. Let's throw some thorns on in case I do actually get hit somehow. Wait, does thorns work through the Aegis shields? Because I have so much Aegis shield. More slutty rocket. Let's see. Duration, difficulty, lifesteal. Let's actually throw some points on the difficulty. Are actually getting close to hurting me now. Pay attention. Gem sauce. There's something up there I would like to grab, but it isn't really that necessary right now. This. There's the boss. I'm going to spawn him. Let's throw some shield on. Always good to have a little bit of shield. Throw some rage on top of that. See how well I can do some damage to the Chad Bark fella. Crit chance up. Agility for movement speed, or oh yeah, the slutty rockets. What are the experience thingies flying around? So work on collecting those. Staying near my target. I already have triple jump, so these guys aren't too hard to avoid. Oh, I just lost my shield. Too bad for them. I also have Aegis on top of that. Let's add more of this. I haven't seen the alert come up that I got all I need, so I'm going to keep trying to add more slutty rocket until it says otherwise. I think I need kills with Slutty Rocket. I'm not sure. It's either kills with or reach level 15. It is level 15, and I didn't get a thingy. I think it's kills. Okay. So I should work on levels for what do you call it? For the crit tome. That's what it's on. I think we have plenty of time. Let's microwave some extra of this. God, why are there so many? Ah! There's so many of these guys. There's a swarm going on right now. Did they get my thing out of there? Tried. Why are there so many of you guys? Agility. Let's take more quantity, I guess. So many freaking shield goblins here. Over here. And there is a freaking mountain of them right now. But I don't know why. Boss buster, please. Yeah. bunch of slurp gloves might be useful. Not really, actually, no. I need the boss to take damage here. He is being surrounded by such a freaking pile of enemies right now. There's an unlimited amount of goblins in my way. And that's annoying as hell. Projectile count and damage specifically for Aegis. You know what? Yes. Also, here's a mirror. Oh, that's nice.
Rosie_Awa is here.
There's so many.
Thank you for the lurk, Rosie_Awa.
Coming by. I'm glad you're here. I think I should come by for a little bit before the stream ends, but I'm glad you were able to stop by. We can up movement speed, slutty rocket damage, projectile. Oh, jeez, that's nice. Damaging. You know what? Bam! Now that I have the shield over top, it's like there's no chance I can run out of these. Just barge the whole squad, and it just destroyed everything. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, precision tome. There we go. Sniper rifle unlocked. Precision tome reached level 10. That's all I needed from the precision tome. Now I have the sniper rifle. We can play as Bush. We want to play as Bush, but he was kind of hard to fight, so maybe he's good. Projectile speed and damage. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the boss? There you are. Did what I could. Waiting for my shields to recharge. We're in final squad already? Oh god. Oh god, we got no chance now. Run. Wait, the Chudberg's only halfway dead. Is this nonsense? Why are we not doing more damage than this? More projectile quantity, I guess. I don't know. That's the problem, is quantity, not quality. These are not doing enough damage. I tried doing quantity before. It doesn't do enough damage for it. That's the problem. Damage tome up. Ow! Can't jump that high. There's so many behind me. Okay. Stop. No. Good God, we're on purple, the black ghost now. We're only halfway through the boss's health. We've been at this for 3 minutes. These guys are gonna kill me. They can chase me into the sky. Lightning count, I guess. I don't know. Somehow I am not dead yet. Oh god, nope, corner. Ah. Chadbark, why are you so tank? Getting the third phase is actually not something I think I managed to do, is even get to third phase while playing tier 3. It's like, god damn, that hurt. Tier 2? Yeah, I've beaten it a couple of them. Tier 3 can't beat tier 2. What? It is a little bit harder, but damn. Alright, so we got the sniper rifle. And now that we have sniper rifle, we can unlock bush. So I have bush now. That's something. I need to run the restroom.
What?
Kills with the sword, almost there. 5 more challenges. Kills as Athena is actually really close to done. I guess I could continue doing Athena, maybe grab the sword. Yeah, let's try doing Athena with sword. We did get the Slutty Rocket one. What did that unlock? Did we finish the Slutty Rocket one? I thought we did. No, kills with Slutty Rocket's only halfway done. Okay, that's right. It was kills with, not levels. We made it to level 15 with the Slutty Rocket, but that doesn't do anything. We can just get 1 level of Slutty Rocket, and that's good enough. Alright, kills with sword we do need still. Kills with lightning staff we need. I don't have Tony McZoom yet. I assume he's one of these 3. Forest Tier 3, probably. Yeah. It's gotta be Forest Tier 3. Knockback Tome to level 10. I don't want to do that. Bloody Tome level 12 I can work on. We're going to do Slutty Rocket, Bloody Tome, and Lightning Staff, and Sword. But I'm not going to play as Ufi, I'm going to play Athena. So let's go to Unlocks. I'm not going to turn on the Sniper Rifle. We are going to keep Slutty Rocket, if you want that. Tomes. I'm going to keep Quantity because that's useful, but I do need Bloody Tome in order to get that one. Okay, I think that's all I do. Bloody Tome, Staff, Sword, Rocket. Does the one you start with count as one of your weapons? I think it does. I have the points. Let's just... I need 125 to get the 4th weapon slot back. Okay, well, I just need sword and rocket. 3 is enough. I just wanted more. Not sure what to do with the last one. Crit chance is Precision Tome. We're done with Precision Tome. We don't need that. Damage and projectile count of this, which is good. No. Still no. Projectile count up. Why is projectile count up, not increasing the number of shields? That should be more than 2 right now. There it goes. I guess the first 2 are the only ones that are really that fast to get. Damage and knockback, I guess. Sure. Specifically to this weapon. Having knockback on this weapon in particular is fine, honestly. That's a good idea. Crit chance from Forbidden Juice? Sure. Yeah, that'll give you projectile count all. Sword, if you don't mind. Attack speed up. Nah. Damage and size, sure. As long as we don't also have knockback, I don't need knockback at all from sword. If sword gets any knockback, I'm gonna be annoyed. Be careful with sword. Do not want knockback on it. Knockback specifically to the Aegis, fine. Knockback on sword, no. No knockback on sword. I only need kills with sword. I do not need knockback with it. Sword size, that's acceptable, but I will take lightning staff instead. Lightning staff or slutty rocket. So this time I guess it's lightning staff. Lightning staff needs to be to a level, or yeah, I think it's to a level. We need actually what points of the staff, I think. Attack speed up. Thorns up. Staff. Crit damage. Lightning staff. Alright, shield HP now. More lightning staff. Actually, you know what? Bloody Tome. We need Bloody Tome. Gem sauce. Yep. Red kit. Alright. Got away. I didn't know he was running from me. Or was even there. When I take damage, gain money, or, you know, electric dupe and taking damage. Do that. Lightning bug. Alright, projectile speed, shield, refresh. Projectile count. Projectile count and knockback. Not if it gives me knockback. Fuck that. Banish gold gain. Size and damage. Okay. Yeah, that's supposed to. Welcome back. Mirror. Alright. Projectile bounces. Not my bell. Exactly enough to get it. And I am now completely broke. Got some evasiveness. Alright. Alright, what are we doing next? Char over here. Damage and size. That is an acceptable sort of thing.
Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
Anthropomorphic means you'd be bouncing on a trampoline? Anthropomorphic. That's a different thing than an anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic? Why a trampoline? I know you're more feral than anthro, but what, you just want to play with a trampoline? That's fine too. Although I don't know that you need to be anthro to use a trampoline. You just need a bigger trampoline if you're not anthro. That said, I've met a few anthros that are bigger than feral dragons. No. Doesn't help that they're also galactic class dragons. It would explain a few things. Galaxy dragons are they're pretty big. Even when they're anthro, they are huge. Like the smallest size I've seen them depicted as they dwarf a beach. The largest size I've seen them depicted as they dwarf a solar system. Same person, just depictions. Oh yeah, most dragons have more than one. That's fair. I have an anthro form and a semi-anthro. I don't know if I have a semi-anthro. I think this is my semi-anthro form, honestly. With the longer snoot, that's less anthro than I usually do it. So I have an anthro form, and then this, and whoop. I don't even think I have a feral form. Your real height's higher than mine. I am not that tall. Projectile count and size to the silver. I will take that. That's nice. Bonus. What I'm looking for is below me here on the left. Block. I'm gonna get that shrine here. First, I'm gonna grab this boss. Size and projectile count of that. Or the attack speed jump. I'll take the attack speed jump, actually. Crit damage, shield. It'll take a little bit of shield. What we're looking for is down that way. Like all the enemies are like wadded up behind it. HP regeneration, knockback. Banish the knockback time. What's that? Crimson Athena killed 1,500 enemies as Athena. Hello, Chunkum. Right, Chunkum reduces my movement speed. I can't keep up with him. Yep. There's old skeleton guy winning. Do not like that Chunkum drops his movement speed like that. Shield. Needed. I did not get the. I steal it. Like this. Magnet. Projectile count and knockback. For Aegis, fine. Size, HP regeneration, crit chance. I'll take size, I guess. Sword damage. I'll take the projectile count, actually. Projectile bounces and damage for lightning staff. Count and size for lightning staff. Bounces and size for lightning. I'll take a few levels of. There you go. Damage for lightning, yeah. I'll take a couple of levels for lightning. Why not? Gem sauce, that's worth damage. Damage and projectile count of Aegis. You know what? Sure. Swarm's about to arrive. Let's take him out. Boss Buster. That's a good item to have. I mean, for the boss that I already killed. But maybe it'll help me next phase. Let's get out of here. Oh, steal attack speed, knockback. Yeah, let's continue to raise the Bloody Tongue. I think I need like level 10 on Bloody Tongue for one of the achievements I'm working on. We should be working on Bloody Tongue. Okay, quick chest up. Items. That's good. Free chest. What's in it? Max HP 25. Alright. Okay, let's take damage to elites. Should have taken the damage all added the same percentage. It wasn't as high as the rarity, so I didn't even think about it. But it's like, it's the same exact percentage. Why would I not take the all damage 12% over the damage to elites 12%? It does that to me a lot. It's like, why is this rarer? Damage projectile count +1, size or jump height. Count +1. Let's go. Count +1 again. Next upgrade at 1753. I'm at 1780. There's about 10%. Let's see. Wow, I'm already over on money from what I need. Actually, that was wait. How did I get that much money that fast? Let's go with I'm gonna have a power up drop chance, I guess. You might get away from me. Oh, get back here! Oh, you got away. Chunk him! Next difficulty. $500 DM. My goodness, Percival, what did you do? Yeah, I consider that antro, honestly, especially for dragons anyway. We're perfectly capable of assuming human poses if we wanted to. Semi-antro to me means you're assuming anthropomorphic proportions, but not all of the not all of the anthropomorphic features, which is say, well, memory is not really an included portion in that consideration. I mean, a ratio of leg to arm length is semi-anthro can have a longer arms to accommodate the difference between legs and arms, but for the most part will have shorter arms than legs. Although all you really need is digigrade and you could still do you'd still be like that. Even full Anthro have good there. So even that's not really a good way to describe it. Ah! Those stupid goblins aren't dying fast enough. I ran out of shields. Anyway, we got Crimson Athena. I guess I don't really need to play as Athena anymore, although the shield is actually kind of useful. If I can get through the first stage boss in under 6 minutes as Athena, that would be nice. I guess I could try and do that. Although to do that, I don't need to play in tier 3. I'm not sure on that. Good God. It's right there. Alright, you know what? Screw it. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. More projectiles, I guess. I don't know. Whoop. The slide button. Whoop. Yeah, control does allow you to do downhills and whatnot. Crit damage, armor, more armor. Picture stack. Oh. Size knockback, go gain, yeah, Aegis. Whoop. What are you doing, Bambi? You staying up for the party tonight? Or are you heading to bed soon? Damage and projector, huh? Oh God, no! So far down. Damage. Oh, come on. You can't even hit them with the Aegis. I hate these bugs. Damage up. Literally cannot hit the bugs with Aegis. Except for by splash damage, probably, when you hit somebody else. Yeah, see, that killed a few. The only way I can get rid of the splash bugs is I have to kill somebody else in front of them. Wow, the Aegis is worthless for that. It is definitely not going to be an easy mission to kill within 5. The first boss stage. I might actually have to play on the easier difficulties. just does not have what it takes to kill anything that quickly. Flame Walker, I guess? I don't know. Let's leave some stuff behind and get some extra kills. I don't care, just get some damage in. Double experience, yeah, let's double up the experience chance. Up. Let's grab shield, I guess? I don't know. Grab that. That'll be helpful. Size and damage from the fire staff that I got. Yeah, but I haven't actually found the exit yet. That's the problem. Damage to bosses, that's good. To actually finish this within 5 minutes, and I haven't even found the boss yet. Where's the boss? Okay, we're nearby. Somewhere close, somewhere close, somewhere close. I don't see it. Found it, found it, found it. Duration and damage of the foot thing. Okay, still need to get it within 5 minutes. Got it. Alright. Fire staff up. Faster and more effective, and I got the heal field, and what's that? Crit damage, I guess? Sweet. Defensive shield. That'll allow me to stay here and get a bit of health back from this field. Here. No way I'm getting to fight. Getting this guy dead in that amount of time. Projectile count up on the fire. Maybe that'll help. Chunk him too? Chunk him slows me down so much! Wait, this movement speed drop. Size and damage. 50 more damage. Good, good. Maybe we can kill him a little faster. We can get a lot of fireball on him. Projectile count. Let's go. Banned! No thank you. Get out of my face, kick spammer. comes down. Actually starting to get to the point where I can actually do enough damage. We got Chunkum. Damage in general, like that? All damages. Projectile count up on the fireball. No way this is going to be under 5 minutes. It's just not taking that much damage from me. Size and projectile speed, go. If it's going to hit anything near him, it'll do more damage to him. Damage all duration projectile count of fire. Size and projectile count. Projectile count and damage. Okay. Here is definitely good. Come on, little bark. Die already! There we go. Defeat the first stage boss in oh, it says 6 minutes, not 5. Okay. And that's 100th quest, so we have Dice Head as well. Damage and projectile speed of Fire Staff, damage of Flame Walker, shield boost. Take Flame Walker, I guess. My stomach is growling a lot. Let's eat a couple of olives just to keep my stomach's growling too much. Shush you. I love these olives, they just really go. But yeah. I'm gonna have to wrap things up and make dinner soon. I'll be going, as soon as I've had my dinner, I'll be jumping on VR chat for Falcon's birthday. Technically yesterday, but then we have party. Should have said it that way. Oh well. Evasion, duration, jump height. Evasion, I guess. Fire Staff damage. Gold gain, size, duration, gold gain. Booger, I gotta take the triple shot. More movement speed. Alright, we need to go that away to get out of here. That's the plan. Control count and speed. Alright. Oh, nope. There's black ghost now. Activate that. Keep going. Damage. They did push me into it, so just no. Come on, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Get that thing! I'm out! Haha! That was close. Yeah, at the end, they were practically pushing me out. But I made it. Next stage. It is rare that that actually works. Usually you're just kind of out if you get to that situation. Because the ghost just push you away from it. Yeah. Power multiplier, duration, or lock. I'll take lock, I guess. Damage and projectile count. Wrench. That's fine. Didn't miss that one. Damage to elites, yes. Turbo socks. Nowhere near enough money. I would need 900. Well, I'd settle for. Honestly, all deaths are good. Maybe demonic kill or demonic soul. I'd actually go for the cheapest one of that list. Won't take me long to get there at this rate. No, I got away from it. Projectile speed, why not? Brass knuckles. Closer enemies take more damage. I mean, my biggest damage thing is knocking them with the Aegis, right? It's not the only thing I've got, but that is my primary attack mode. Count and duration of fire. Look at that go! Stinky cheese? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely want demonic soul though. 544. That's a lot of gold. Whenever I take damage, my attack speed goes way up for the moment. You can see it in my fire trail. I need like 400 something. Projectile count knockback. I don't want knockback. I'll take count and damage for my flaming wall, I guess. Definitely seems to be doing lots of damage and projectile damage and speed or lifesteal. That one.
few elites. That's also good. Speed. Projectile count. All. One golem's up there somewhere. Size and duration. Projectile count. All. Getting annoying. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Moldy cheese. Almost enough to get the next fucking thing. My goodness. This. Add lifesteal to it. Cool. Projectile count up. I'm out of shields! Dang, these stupid golems take too many hits. Almost had it. Alright. We got Dice Head. We got Bubblegum Athena. To be honest, I'd rather play as Bubblegum Athena. Weapon Dice. I do not have Weapon Dice, and I don't know how to get Weapon Dice. Quests. Grab this and that. But if I go to Athena, I can now play as Crimson, which, meh. Yeah, definitely Bubblegum. If anything, Bubblegum. But let's go to shop and get this back. 26 left over. Alright. Not a lot to spend on anything of value. I'll throw an extra point on skip. And make it 2. I can unbuy those later if I need to. Alright. It is almost 6 o'clock. Now, normally I end at 8 Eastern, but since it's almost 6 o'clock and I'm planning on doing a little party thing, that's coming soon. I want to go make some biscuits so I can have my dinner on time, and I do plan on making most of dinner tonight. So, that we'll have to do for today. Tomorrow I will start as early, if not earlier. This morning I started at 10 a.m. Eastern, so I've already streamed for 5 minutes shy of 8 hours. Tomorrow I will start probably 9-10 a.m. We'll see. Could be earlier than that. We'll see what I decide on. And we'll see how long I go. It really comes down to what I feel like doing. Cow sounds? Oh, anyway. Raid target of... Wait, Rocks and Sharks on? What? No, they've ended their stream already. Refresh, or they're just starting? I don't know. They're not live right now, according to this. Let's refresh that. Maybe they're not live right now. They're not live. Okay, cool. Let's read. Am I raid Yummy? It's been a while since I raided Yummy. Long while since I've raided Yummy. They're playing some New Horizons. Sounds like fun. We'll raid them. Yeah, that's the whole name. What?
I'll see you later, Bambi, if you're planning to come to the party. I'm going to be on VR in about half an hour for Salkin's birthday. That's it for me today. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Take care, rest well. Come back and see me soon. Good night.